Good morning, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, White Falcon? Welcome in. What is news with you? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? We're going to play some Satisfactory this morning. I have a feeling that we're pretty damn close to getting this production online. Like, I was just looking at my build plans, and I think all I have to do is make some smelters for alumina ingots, some alclad sheet assemblers, and then the heatsink assemblers. Short of double checking that everything with the encased plutonium cells, which I think are pretty close as well. I did the most crazy thing a man can do. Work? You went to work? Alright, let's get that timer up and running. And we'll start our morning off by going to visit the doggos and seeing what they have for us. Fuck. Thank you, Real. Welcome into the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? Yeah, I saw it and I still fucking flinched off that. How is it on your end? You good? I am fan-bloody-tastic, mate. You know me. I'm, yeah. I finished the MSF course today. Motorcycle safety? I'm guessing. You enjoying your new bike? I got the physical shit to do 2 weeks from now. Fair enough. What sort of, because I couldn't really see from the picture, what sort of bike did you actually get? A card sentence, first one of the morning, no worries, no worries. Let me just double check what I've done here. Okay, so, okay. Alright, first card sentence for the morning. A Kawasaki Ninja 400. Nice, nice. I do like the Ninjas. Alrighty, our first card for the day is LAN parties filled with quitting your job to become a Neopets day trader. Kind of average, that one, really. I mean, both of those could be funny with different cards. The fuck is a Neopets trader? So Neopets is something from I don't know, 10 years ago? Something like that. Good morning, Mr. Tux. Hello and goodbye. Sleep well, be good, my friend. Thank you for stopping in. I'm planning on doing a decent day today, so maybe I'll see you on the other side. No, Boris. I'm sure I turned Boris back on. What are you talking about? Let me have a look.
I'm Batman.
There he is. There's Boris. I told you I put it back. We're just checking these guys. I mean, the last thing I did the other day was check them, but, you know, we'll make sure we get everything out of there. I don't know, what did I do for my weekend? Saturday, I sort of just sat here all day, being bored, half playing World of Warcraft, and that was about it. And then, on Sunday, I played more World of Warcraft, and then I went for a skate for an hour and a half, 2. Actually, I did have a funny thing happen. You know how I was building that secondary PC for what's it called? Rendering and uploading. Well, I finally turned it on, and I was like, oh, I'll put, you know, DaVinci onto it so that I can start doing stuff. And I turned it on, and I'm looking at the hard drive, and there is a 1 terabyte hard drive in there. But the computer only recognizes like 200 gigabytes for some reason. Very, very strange. Have no idea. Also, no exercise. No, look, I'd like to, but until my ribs are better, I don't think I'll have exercise up. So it might be a little while before we do the old exercise again, unfortunately. But yeah, it was very strange. This 1 terabyte hard drive was only registering as a 200 gig hard drive, and I have no idea why. And the other weird thing was that the internet was not working. Yes, it was partitioned. Do I need to format the other half of the partition, or? Hang on, so if I partition a hard drive, I have to, like, format both partitions to because I formatted one for, like, I don't know, 180 gig, and installed Windows on it. So does that mean the secondary portion of that has to be, like, formatted as well? Otherwise it doesn't exist, or? I wanted to begin a brand new save in update 8 because I finished my update 7, but the mod I really like is not available in experimental. That's unfortunate, man. I'm waiting for update 8 to become early access myself. But guys, we have a Halloween event Zubat up for grabs. So if you have a nest ball or cipher ball, throw a Pokemon, throw a Pokeball and see if you can catch it. Raccoon, welcome to the stream, mate. How the hell are you? What is news with you? And thank you very much for that hydrate. Gotta love my apple raspberry cordial. It's nummies. Yeah, I'm sticking with update 7 until it drops to early access, which, if we're lucky, from, you know, what they said at the end of last month, should hopefully be in the next 2 weeks. And I can't wait because Shiny took some photos of my map in update 8 with Lumen on, and my god did it look a hell of a lot cooler. So I am very keen to see what happens with Lumen on this map. Good catch, Reel. Ugh. So we'll do a little bit of Satisfactory today, and then I think we'll jump over to WoW. Just cause. Pretty much, just cause. So we'll figure out where we, like, from memory, what we have to do is there's a little bit of tweaking left to do with the encased plutonium cell production line. Like that's like 99% finished, but not quite. And then we'll be jumping onto the heatsink production, which is apparently half done, because I'm making alumina scrap, and that's the only portion of that that would require any alumina is the heatsinks. So, with that being half done, we're golden. The problem, though, is that we are severely deficient in our power shards. Like, we've only got 10. We just put in assemblers to make the plutonium fuel cells, and we could only power shard about half of them, so we'll need to sort that out. So we'll see how our productions go. Luckily, I did see that the smelters and alclad sheets are quite low. Like, they're sub 15 production units per thing. So we only need like a good, I don't know, 40, 50 power shards, and then that's everything. But then the question is, do I also need enough power shards for the generators? Oh god, and the I just thought, and the what's it called? And the water extractors that are going to be needed for it are also going to be a little how you going. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it all out. There's plenty of shards and slugs in the world. Do 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 do. Okay, so that's our 4 for the day. We'll go check back on the doggos, because by the time we get back, there should have been enough time for a respawn for them. And yeah, and then we'll head back over to the centralized, the nuclear power, and then we'll be good. We'll be good. Do 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 do. Alright. Here, doggo, doggo, doggo. What you got for me? It's actually kind of bugging me that we don't have those doggos in the front. So, we could move doggos, but it's bugging me we don't have them, but I'm too lazy to move them anyway. It's like the constant conundrum, right? There's so much other things to do, and it's honestly like not that important that we don't have 3 doggos in the front. But I just want them there. Hey man, you're on early. I did indeed. I had a fantastic weekend. Hit me, baby, one more time. Phantom, how the hell are you, mate? How's your weekend going? Because I imagine you're probably Sunday night now. All right, Mr. White Falcon. Here we go. Nothing is more satisfying than learning sex ed from Super Seducer 2. I don't know about your sex ed in school, but yeah, that game did it better. That game did it better. I can honestly say I've never played it, but it sounds like something a teenager would play. Yeah, Phantom, I am on early. I woke up, I did my morning routine. I was like, yeah, whatever. Let's just jump on. Good, thanks. Yeah, Sunday night, chilling on the sofa. Had our final meeting with the hotel. We are having our wedding at T-minus less than 2 weeks. Woohoo! Well, I don't know if Mrs. Phantom can hear me, but congratulations to you guys. I hope it's fantastic, and obviously I'll speak to you before then, but just in case you get busy with everything, yeah, congratulations, dude. What are we gonna get rid of? We'll get rid of that. Then no more wedding talk. Man, I must imagine it's extremely stressful for you. I can definitely imagine that it's a stressful time, even though it's supposed to be like a really happy, joyous time. Well, sex education in Hungary pretty much exhausted telling us what is the things in between our legs. My tea sucks. It's I don't know what your tea is, but it's all good. Yeah, just all the little things need to be in place. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel ya. Okay, so we didn't actually get that many out of this one, so go drop some stuff, do our little thingy, and I think what it means is today we're gonna have to be a little bit more vigilant with our power shards in terms of retrieving them. Oh, the T key on my keyboard. Ah, fair enough. It's all good, man. Bad spelling is perfectly fine because I am a bad reader. I've got the 3 days off before from work, just in case things need...
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation.
Tobin,
The world. Let's take extra
how you
care
going,
to
buddy?
follow the
Welcome to the
instructions
stream.
put to sleep. And don't forget
Thank you for making my life harder. But you've actually kind of also made it easier. Because now I can clean my glasses. Like, I started streaming, and I'm like, oh my god, my glasses are so dirty, I need to clean them. And I was like, oh, too late. I pressed the stream button. Okay, sorted. They are nice and crispy clean. So that's kind of what I say. Actually, you can't really tell, right? Because the camera would autofocus. Just buy new ones if you don't want to clean them. Tobin, with what money? With what money? I'm a poor little content creator streamer. It's fine. Oh, I don't know either. We're in the same boat, bud. Okay. But it's a simple solution. Look, I did look at, like, I need new glasses. Not because my eyesight has gotten worse, but my lenses have started to degrade, and I've got like these, you probably can't see them, but there are swirl marks in my lens from, like, the Australian sun is quite hot, so yeah, I've got these swirl marks in my lenses, and I went to go check how much to get a new set of Zeiss lenses. If you don't know, Zeiss are the best lens in the world. Like, they're the market leader, they are the bee's knees. To get a new set of lenses put into those glasses was going to be something like 700 Australian dollars, right? Whereas, and here's my problem. I am a very picky person about what I wear. Like, not so much that I'm a brand whore or anything. I mean, I kind of am when it comes to skating stuff, but I'm a very picky person as to what I will generally wear. And all the new, like, glasses, yeah, I know, right? But that's Zeiss pricing. I could probably end up finding them somewhere for like 400, but they'd be shitty lenses. What was I saying? All the new styles of glasses, I don't like them. So I've always liked these small, like, on your face, they look small. Obviously not stupid small, like friggin' space station slits or something like that, but I've always liked a small lens. And that's not where we're going. We're going in here. But the problem with that is that none of the like new frames are in that same size or shape. So that's why I was just getting quotes on like lenses put into my thing. And here's the Manny, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yes, Tobin decided to take my glasses off. Guys, we have a Swallot, which is part of the Halloween event. So if you want it, poke catch with a heal ball or cipher ball. Let's actually, while we're here, let's see what the quests for this event are. Catch 10 event Pokemon. So obviously that's going to go up. Once we hit the 10, it'll go to 20. Once we go to 20, it'll probably go to 50. So on, so forth. So, when we have an event Pokemon, make sure you catch it. This first one, we will get 3 luxury balls. A rare ball with a fancy appearance. Massively increases the sell price of a Pokemon caught with it. Interesting. Yeah, but so, like, okay, so these glasses, to have lenses put in them, was like $700. But, and here's the fucking stupid thing, right? But if I bought a new set of frames and a new set of Zeiss lenses, I could get it done for $550. How the fuck does that work? How the fuck can it be cheaper for me to get a set of lenses and frames than it is to just get a set of lenses? Like, what kind of fucking bullshit is that? I know they want to sell me new stuff, but I don't want new stuff. My lenses are perfectly fine. God damn it, we are short again. So, concrete and
Here, in a greatly simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece. A
No, but that's the problem, Manny. That's what doesn't make sense. If I just put lenses into these frames, $700. If I buy a whole new set of glasses, $550. Because they have the machine set up to cut to those frames, you're paying for the extra tooling setup time, I'd imagine. No, because so I always go to the same place, and they actually already have my my glasses frames measured from the last time they did it. It's honestly, it's just fucking Luxottica being a piece of shit monopoly. I also have glasses. It doesn't make sense. They probably have to deal with the have a deal with the manufacturers, frames manufacturers, and yeah, it's a monopoly. Yeah. So if you guys are unaware, for those of you that don't wear glasses, there is a company called Luxottica. I believe they're Italian from memory, and basically they control the whole glasses industry. From the optometrists to the lenses manufacturers to the frame manufacturers. And if you don't believe me, I would how is that 480? Required output 480. Injected. Oh, right, because of the shards. Have a Google of Luxottica versus Oakley. Oakley is an Australian... I know they're worldwide now, but they were an Australian sunglasses manufacturer. And they had a disagreement with Luxottica. So... basically, Luxottica dropped them from all their stores, which is basically every fucking store. Eventually, Oakley went into such financial problems that they had to sell. They had to sell Oakley to Luxottica at a heavily marked down. I saw that on this video. It's informative. It's yeah. Yeah, it's honestly, it's like a full-on global monopoly conspiracy sort of thing when it comes to glasses. Oh, okay, it's called Adam Ruins Everything Conspiracy on Glasses. Yeah. I've seen Adam Ruins Everything. He can be funny, and also really freaking annoying. Chris Clark, how the hell are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? No, not that one. I want data one. Rampor, good. So, we're fluffing around a little bit because we're gonna need a whole bunch of power shards. And basically the doggos need to put out because, you know, we're completely out of power shards. This one build has just completely decimated our stocks, and that's like saying something because they've been the doggos have been supplementing our stocks since basically the second building, which is really saying something. Those doggos have been working extraordinarily hard to find us slugs. I'm very grateful to have them. You know, the 7 that we had originally would not have been able to keep up. So let's go head back, see if we can find some more. I thought you were only using power shards on miners and water extractors. Do you have that much? So you're right. My typical rule is on extraction type buildings. But that did change for this build, just because I'd never done nuclear before, so I wanted to make sure, well, I wanted to have as few buildings as possible to get wrong. So the whole nuclear build, the plan is the whole nuclear build will be power sharded. How cool would it be if they added junctions for hypertubes? It would actually be really, really good. Because quite literally just there, like that one hypertube set there, I could split into 3 ways. Oh, okay, reduce risk by reducing building. Yeah, you know, the more you build and the bigger your build is, the more problems you're gonna have. Like, and I don't care if that's you or me, or, you know, whether it's Kibs or Bitz. Everyone makes mistakes. And if you can put down less buildings, then you've got less connections. It was also like, you know, the map is starting to suffer. Like, it's becoming a bit of a hefty boy. My standard frames are sitting between 15 and 20. So it's like I'm trying to also reduce everything that that I put in the world, because, you know, it's taking a lot. Like, it takes me a solid 2 minutes to load my map up. And I know that's not a lot compared to some people's maps, but I like, it's a fair whack. Don't know why they just don't do it. I mean, so they work the same as trains. Just press A or D or left or right. That's actually pretty clever. That's pretty clever, man. It'd be cool. And it's not like you can't see out of the pipe, so you could put a sign above the top saying, you know, left this way, right this way, and all that sort of jazz. I'm still near the start of my new save, and I realize after building that I placed my train stations the wrong way around. I find train stations to be a little annoying. I haven't wrapped my head around them too much. By the way, did you see the Minecraft stream today where they announced the winner mob for the voting? No. No. I used to be big into Minecraft back in the day, but I don't really follow Minecraft anymore. The last time I played was like 2 months ago for like a couple of hours, testing out a thingy. Testing out whether I wanted to play a mod. Turned out the answer was no. But it's alright. Thought that stream was kind of weird, but you liked the announcement. Okay. So the doggos are kind of letting us down. I mean, we could We could just, like, save the game and reload the map repeatedly. That way we'd be getting... what, I think it's 3 yellows and a blue, which would be 7 per reload, but I figured that would make a boring stream, so we won't do that. Just watching a load screen for 8 hours. Yeah. Really like your storage thingy. Thank you, thank you. So Shiny downloaded the map the other day. I like this view, right? But let me find it in Discord for you. I think he put it in builds. There we go. So there's that, right? That's what we see. Or that. Like, how much cooler does that look?
I'm Batman.
Good morning, Sean. How the hell are you, my friend? What is news with you? Yes, so that is Lumen. Yes, so Shiny downloaded the map. He has it in he has update 8. Update 8 experimental. He loaded up my map, and this is what he gets in Lumen compared to what I get. Takes it to the next level. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm going to need to put some white light in there to be able to see, but I still think that it is pretty good. Dr. GX, how are you today, my friend? What is news with you? You'd like me to hydrate? Well, I would like you to hydrate too. Tobin would like a card. Let's do a card sentence. Oh god. I just thought this is going to be actually a little bit harder as Boris, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're doing the card, then we're doing the stretch, then we're doing the posture check.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em. 1,
Which packs did you buy?
3.
What do you mean, which pack?
Step 1.
Guys, we have a stanky up for grabs. I'm going to throw... I didn't buy Cards Against Humanity. I bought, I think it's called the greatest game in the world for gamers. The rudest game in the world for gamers. So it's basically like Cards Against Humanity, but not. Poke catch. I'm going with a night ball. There we go. Okay, so the card sentence for Tobin is: my favorite memory as a gamer is a Steam library full of hentai and dating sims. Fuck, those were the days, right? Those were the days. Since doing Poke Daily, I now have a variety of Pokeballs. Guys, don't forget your Poke Daily. Card sentence reminds me of my youth. It's too accurate. I know. It's like some things are just like way out left field, and then some of them you're like, ah yeah, fuck, that was me. Like, I remember I really liked this one dating sim. It was a Java dating sim. I still actually have it, because I managed to find a download of it. It was called Ganguru Girl. And if you managed to finish it, you could have sex with a girl. It was quite graphic too. Sex with the devil is necessary for everyone. Sounds nice. It was. Look, it was a fun game. It was a fun game, either way. Like, if you take the like, sexy part out of it, it was still a fun game, you know? It was something you could do for, like, an hour. It wasn't hard to sort of figure out how to, like, it got to the point where it was like, I think you had 100 days or something to woo a girl. And it got to the point where, like, I played it so much, I was trying to get all 3 in 100 days. Which meant a lot of money. Which meant I had to do other things, and you know, like, it was... Always makes me chuckle when you say Pokeballs in the Boris voice. Sounds like poke me balls. Well, I'm glad you can get a laugh out of it. Alrighty, guys, I just forgot. Phantom would like us to do a stretch and a posture check, so let's do that. Do you know how I can test if my PC will handle my world once I get to the point of lag you were at? Manny, yes, I do know how you can test it. If you go to my Discord and you go to map saves, you will actually find my map. Where the hell is it? Does anyone know where the hell I put my map? Oh. I accidentally put it in builds. So if you go to my Discord, at the moment builds looks like this. So if you scroll up a little bit, that's only up, you'll find my map there. You can download that free of charge. Don't worry, you can download it. You're more than welcome to have it, and load it into your save folder, and then try and launch the game. So it takes me about 84 seconds. It's 84 seconds for a save, and that would be roughly the same for it to load. So you could benchmark yourself at my point of the game by using my save. Yeah, rude. Look, I'm excited. I'm sorry I forgot. I was about to say I worked hard for those Lego heads. 1.5 minutes is pretty quick for that save. Yeah, who was it? Midi and I's computers are on par. I can't remember if, Shiny said he was about the same as well. The beauty of M.2. Well, yeah, so my M.2 drive is reserved for my operating system, OBS, Satisfactory, and I think that's basically it. Basically, the M.2 drive only has stream relevant stuff on it. Everything else is housed on other hard drives. Like I literally have another hard drive called installed, and it's for anything else like Minecraft, WoW, Sea of Thieves. Everything gets installed on this completely different hard drive, so that the M.2 stays as free as possible. Alright, well, all we can do is go back to... I could give it a try to see if you wanted. I have a 5800X plus an RTX 3080 Ti with a 2TB Samsung 970 Evo Plus. Hey, you're more than welcome to. I would be curious, like, I do like to, like, know the differences of like, people's saves, like, load times and save lengths, especially in comparison to mine. Like I think it's a 22 or 20. The one that I've uploaded is a 22.4 megabyte file, which is a decent size. I mean, there's a lot going on this map, but it's a decent size. Alright, we need to add... We'll add some doors to buildings. We'll finish off some buildings for now, I think. That's probably the best use of our time while we wait for the doggos to get all their stuff back. These saves are surprisingly not that big in size compared to other games. Sorry guys. Crocodile, welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Have you been? Nice beware there. You know, beware, because there's a crocodile in stream, guys. Reminds me that I wanted to buy a hard drive as a data grave. What is a data grave? Just been lazy today? Nothing wrong with having a lazy day, mate. Sometimes we just need to take time for ourselves, you know? I literally this weekend, I rendered one video. I looked at my, rendering PC and just went, yeah, nah, can't be bothered. Oh, that's not good. And then proceeded to do like Buckley's. Like I played WoW for the majority of my weekend. Messing around with cassettes this evening. Oh, jeez. Like music cassettes or VHS cassettes. It means that you have data on that you don't really need, but you don't want to delete. Ah, yeah. Like the porn hard drive. Yeah, no, I literally have a hard drive called Backups, and it has all the files saved from every operating system I've had since I was like 15 years old. So I've literally got, you know, files from 2010. Did you stole Peter Quill's cassette? Music cassette, Peter Quill style? Shiny! Hey buddy! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How was your weekend? What did you and the girls get up to? We're fluffing around a little bit today. Oh yeah, wow, this world takes a while to load. So for me, it takes about, I haven't actually timed how long it takes to load in, but normally when I'm in the intro screen, when there's a minute left on the intro screen, I start loading the map. I'll talk to you guys for a little while, and then I switch over once the map has loaded up. So that gives you an idea. It takes about 2.5 minutes to load up for me. Shiny, how long did my map take you to load up in Update 8? It took 3 minutes and a half to load. Wow, okay, that's a little bit longer than my load time. Like I said, mine is about 2-ish minutes. I can time it. I don't think it was that long. Fair enough. We're just curious. Like, we're just talking about like map load times. Manny wanted to sort of figure out a way of benchmarking his current computer and save versus once, you know, you'd get to something my size. I was just like, well, just download my map and try it. So Manny takes 3.5 minutes. What are your... The question though, Manny. Jesus, where was I when you loaded in?
Awesome.
Hello? The Trap Gaming. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? I'm just curious. Oh, Manny, I have an idea for you. Go to the battery. What's the FPS counter thing? So if you press the tilt key, the little button next to your 1, and then write stat space FPS, that'll bring up your FPS counter. I'm at the minute not moving in a place that isn't doing much, sitting at 40. But as soon as I move, that drops to 20. Trap raid! Oh god, we're stuck here forever now, guys. Oh no, I think my keyboard is different. Okay. So, it is this key. The little tilt, like, squiggly line button. That you need to press. Don't have that one? Oh. I'll just spam things. That might work. I'm guessing if you have some sort of like macro keyboard or something like that, it'll be a function key. I don't know. Shiny's a good one to ask about that. He likes his weird keyboards. Trap, how the hell are you? What did you get up to today? Bit of Modern Warfare 3. How are you finding... Is it 3? Yeah, 3. How are you finding it? Because whenever I play Modern Warfare, I'll get like 15 minutes into a run, and then my whole computer will just like... and shut down. Guys, we have an Electabuzz. Shiny is gonna throw a Ultra Ball. I'm just gonna throw a Great Ball at this one. I was actually doing some COD today. Haven't done Satisfactory in a bit. That's fair. Manny, you have to put a command in the game INI file to set a different key. I don't... Hang on. Oh, yeah, because it wouldn't just be in keybinds, would it? Yeah. God. I wouldn't even touch an INI file. That's too nerdy for me. I haven't been having performance issues in Modern Warfare 3, but I do turn down the settings so it can handle everything better. I just, like, I'll get like 15 minutes into a raid, and then it'll just, like, the whole game will crash. And I have no idea why. Yeah, Yeah, Manny, when you get that autosave, let me know how long it goes for. Mine is 84 seconds. So, enjoy your time there. I don't know, my man. Sounds like there's something wrong. Yeah, look, it was so bad that I don't leave... Ooh, what the hell happened here? I don't generally leave game reviews, but it was so bad that I left a really bad review for God, I can't even remember who makes it anymore. Activision or whatever. Assuming you've done all the normal fixes for things, might be worth trying a fresh install. No, look, it's... I just rage quit. I couldn't be bothered with it. And it's fine because I don't sort of play shooters by myself. And all my friends got over playing it anyway. So, like, yeah. Not playing with anyone anyway, you know what I mean? I got around 80 seconds too. What is the FPS command? So you use the tilt key, and then it's stat, S-T-A-T, dot FPS. Sorry, not dot. S-T-A-T, space, FPS. And then what I think you should do... Anyways, gotta head out. Have a fantastic rest of your stream. Dude, thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I will endeavor to look after your friends as best as I can. If they report any, you know, badness coming from me, it's all a lie. But yeah. Be good, dude. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you next time. We have a hydrate from Phantom. Thank you. I got 15 to 20 FPS on the storage room on Ultra. I'm going to try and get to the battery. Okay, so with the battery, hold on. I'll show you that if you've got a jetpack on, there should be some jetpacks in the crates next to the HUD. And then there's fuel on the left-hand side about halfway down. Tobin wants a card sentence. No worries. Let's get a card sentence going. Dropping a 1 degree tonight. Of course, my man, have some amazing content and builds. Love sending people to good people. I feel ya. I feel ya. Alright. The only thing more important than winning is watching porn while gaming at an internet cafe. You know, I used to work in an internet cafe. And honestly, that actually happened quite a bit. The amount of seedy old men that would come in to watch porn was redonkulous. Manny, so you should find here somewhere. There we go. You'll find your fuel, your jetpack here. You'll find fuel right here. Brings a whole new meaning to sticky keys. Sure does. Sure does. And then, Manny, if you come upstairs, that sentence was a heck of a thing to come into. Good morning, Sarah. Welcome into the stream. How the hell are you? Come upstairs. 3 minutes and 9 seconds to load. Wowee. So, yeah, come upstairs, go to the far end, and then slide jump off this belt, and you're aiming for literally just there. That'll probably get you to the edge. You can then jump off and jump down over to the load. We've devolved into a sexy talk stream, have we? Oh, autosave incoming, so let's just look at a bit of a view, shall we? For the next minute and a half. Let me just turn my volume up. Oh, God, yeah. What? Be careful of the volume going into the battery, dude. When I'm standing on the viewing platform, I get a nice solid, like, 25, 30 FPS. As soon as I land on the battery, I'm down to a 15 to 20. And when I walk in, I'm between 5 and 15. And I mean, the sound has actually gotten better since it filled up. Phantom, you know what I just realized? I don't think I ever did your posture check. Guys, from 24 minutes ago, Phantom asked us to do a posture check. So, if you could lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Phantom for looking after us. Biddling. See, even the computer doesn't like it. My posture has been bad for 24 minutes. Dr. Jax, I'm so sorry, but as a medical health professional, you should know better, and it shouldn't be our responsibility. That's right, it's not just my responsibility, it's all...
Step 1. Breathe. Got that one down.
Guys, Tobin would like us to do a posture check, so if you could lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Tobin for checking Phantom's posture check. Well played, sir. Well frickin' played. I have
3. Exercise.
a stretch. But now you're gonna ruin
2.
Tobin's posture check. I already had my posture check, mates. I had to stand up and smoke a C. Fair enough, fair enough. A ciggy, eh? Falcon, are you Australian? Ugh. Ugh. Alrighty. Oh. Oh. Thank you very much for that stretch. Much appreciated. Let's see what the doggos have for us this time. Hopefully... Hang on. Yay! Nuclear waste!
Hi, I'm President Business,
Thank you,
President
Shiny.
of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday, guys. It's tomorrow. Whoop, whoop. Well, I watch a lot of zookeepers and animal-friendly content most of the time. They are from Australia. Ah, fair enough. So your love for animals is the reason you called yourself One White Falcon. Hey, look. Here's a fuzzy falcon. Come on. I need more than just these two. Like, we're really... It's really halting our stuff. Whoop, whoop. There, you got me excited there, Shiny. I saw the whoop whoop, and I was like, oh, Fuzzy's here. Oh, it's just you. Fuzzy's a cool old fella. I like him. Come on, anyone gonna give me a purple? I need more than 2 power shots. I need like 3. We wasted the good surprise on you. What surprise? There's a surprise? My nickname is my real name, actually. Akos, and the name is originally from Turkey, and it has a meaning of white falcon, or, in some cases, white bird. Interesting. Okay, I'm at the battery. I get around 5 to 10 frames inside the battery looking at it. On top, it's like 20 to 15. Nice. And how's the sound in there? I imagine that's still on Ultra, so I'm kind of impressed. Oh, it's delightful? Fantastic. Fantastic. I love it when the sound is... Oh, we want that. We asked, and it has provided. Let's get rid of the quartz crystal. That's going to get us to 4 power shards, but I think we're going to need a bit more. It's ear candy. Very nice. I've got a redeem idea. Shoot. What do you got for me? Ooh, a purple. A purple. What do I not want? Caterium. Eat a sour sweet. I get the premise, but unfortunately, there is a bee drill up for grabs. So, netball if you want it. I do, so I'm going to throw a netball. God damn it, don't have a netball. What else can I use? A cipher ball. I don't have a cipher ball. Okay, fine. Great ball it is. Great balls of fire. And we have a card sentence. No, but Phantom. Was it Phantom or Tobin? Phantom. In all seriousness, I do like the idea, but the problem is, I'm already noticing that I'm putting on weight since when I first started, and so I don't want to add more sweets to my life, essentially. Yeah, it's because I'm trying to keep on top of my weight, and I'm not doing it well. Like, literally, once a week I go for exercise, and that's to go skating for an hour. Like, it is not enough. That's why I instituted the exercise redeem, which, you know, for now my ribs are hurt, so I don't really want to maybe eat a veg stick then. I mean, for 30,000 points, or 50,000 points, maybe I could eat some Vegemite. Which doesn't sound bad until you figure out that I fucking hate Vegemite. I know, I'm a weird Australian that disdains Vegemite. What's another place I could test before I go, by the way? Thank you also, this is a great experiment. I would say the battery probably has the least moving parts. In terms of things moving around, the Grasslands has my main starter factory, so that's got the most stuff moving around. Unless you think about the Dune Desert, which has 36,000 copper ingots per minute coming out of that. But all that's fairly well hidden, so the lag spikes aren't too bad there. Alright, guys. Who was it? Falcon asked for a card sentence. So, people care more about 3 years worth of Dorito dust and come inside a keyboard than the Wii U. I feel like that's really accurate. I feel like that's really, really accurate. Like, no one cares about the Wii U. But the Dorito dust and cum in a keyboard has to be cleaned. You could keep the workout redeem, and if you don't want to do it right away, add it to a counter and do it later. So it's not about I don't want to do it. I was skating like 2-3 weeks ago. I think it was now 3 weekends ago that I was skating, and I fell over, and because I'm an old man, I hurt my ribs, and so yeah, I can't. Like, I tried to do sit-ups last week when I had the redeem up, and it was painful to do sit-ups. So something is not right there. So I want to give it the most rest it can get. You know what I mean? Or Diadums? Fuck you. Wii U is basically a useless used console as well because a lot of the tablets are now dead. Yeah. I mean, it's simple. I can just refuse to do sit-ups and give you the choices. But then it's like push-ups or what's it called? Squats. And like I wanted that 3 options. Nah, man, I'm finding I need to watch my back more now, even at 25. I don't know why, Phantom, but I thought you were older. Like, I thought you were older than me. Hey, it's nearly my birthday. Ooh. Nice. Well, nearly happy birthday. Halloween? When's Halloween? I'm Australian. We don't celebrate Halloween. This is why I won't be participating in Pass It On. Actually, Shiny, are you participating in Pass It On? Strange person. No, I'm just Australian. And it's an American tradition. No, UK does it too. Fair enough. Thing is, Phantom, for years, Australia has been trying to remove itself from under the Queen's thumb. Don't know if you're aware of that. But, yeah, it's... Every time there's a vote for whether we should stay in the Commonwealth, it's like 49-51. Like it never passes, but it's just so obvious. I don't know yet. The majority of the event takes place while I'm out of town. Ah. I don't know. I feel like I should do it, but at the same time, I honestly have no idea what to build. Like, I had one idea to build, and that was to build 3 houses in a row, right? And then just put a sign out front that says, "We don't do Halloween in Australia." That was it. Just saying, grass isn't always greener on the other side. We've had that with the EU. Should have stayed in, really. Oh, look, I'm not... I honestly, like, personally, I could care less whether we're part of the Commonwealth or not. I mean, in terms of military, I think it is smarter to stay in the Commonwealth, but at the same time, like, other than that, I don't see a point. In saying that, I know very little about politics. I've never pretended to know a lot about politics, and I would rather not make a statement about it, an uninformed statement, than make a statement and look like a complete and utter idiot, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Just makes, like, no difference to me, really. Do. Ha ha. Ah. Didn't do it the right way. Okay. Good. We got all those. I think we just have a whole bunch of upside downs to do now. Oh, no. Missed one. This is the problem with not finishing your build. Like, just moving on to the next step. Actually, we came back because I was like, oh, we can finally make all the what's it called? Plutonium fuel cells. Yeah, okay, grasslands is not that bad too. Thanks again. I will just redeem a card before leaving. No worries, no worries. Look, the battery is probably the worst place in the map. But yeah, battery's probably the worst place. What you could do, Manny, what you could do is you could disconnect. Oh, here's something that'd screw things over. You could disconnect. So in the Spire Coast, I have my main power plant, right? You could disconnect that power plant and connect the battery up. Thus, the world is running on battery power, right? Let it deplete a little bit, say like 10 or 20%, and then switch it back so that the battery is charging again, and then see what happens, because the charging of the battery was worse than right now where it's full. Last night, I slept 12 hours claiming PC Master Race and using Xbox control. What? Nah, that's a shit one. Let's go again. Let's go again. Builds for everyone. Just sharing my screenshots on DC Discord, but I'm not sure what the right channel is. Builds? Yep. Chuck it in, Builds. Devious. I'll do that tomorrow. Okay, here's your new card. I hate that I love gaming on a laptop. Manny, that is disgusting. Laptops are not gaming computers. I thought you were cool, Manny. I thought you were cool. And then you had to go and pull a wild card like that. That's funny. That's very funny. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you on the flip. I mean, you have to be a monster to prefer laptops. My best friend for the last 10 years has gamed on laptops. And I'm like, but why? Like, he had a desk, he had a monitor, like, it was, and his honest thing was, it's cheaper. Like, it's not fucking cheaper. Just... Only serial killers use laptops for gaming? It's worse when someone says, yeah, I'm a gamer, and you're like, oh, what kind of computer do you have? And they're like, an Apple? Like, those people, I want to hurt those people. No, I don't want to hurt them, but, like, it's really hard to not laugh in their face. Apples are good for video editing. And that sort of application. Not gaming. Actually, I don't know. That's something from, you know, like that's a view I've had for like 10, 15 years. Have apples come around? Are they now better than they used to be for games? Apple good for work? They deserve some kind of hate, speech, or... let me upgrade my storage. Has to buy an external hard drive. Guys, we have a Survivor up for grabs. It's part of the Halloween event. I'm going to throw a great ball at it. Apples are only good in cakes and pies. Moss Frog! Welcome into the stream. How the hell are you, buddy? I saw on my iPhone 15 keynote that Apple wants to bring console games to the iPhone. That sounds... I mean, hey, if they can pull that off, awesome. In saying that, I'm not a console gamer, so I could give two shits. Like, I hate consoles. I don't hate consoles, I like computers better. I like computers better. I think there's more versatility in a computer game than a console game. I don't exactly know what I mean by that. It's, I don't know, it's generally better to have a computer. Ooh, I almost slipped up there, didn't I? Almost slipped up. Okay, let's get some tilted walls in. Phones can already do that using Xbox app. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I used to play a lot of games on my phone. You know, when I didn't have a lot of time for playing actual computer games. But they were games like Adventure Capitalist and games not really worth... I swear there was another building that needed these 45s. Is that it? No, that one I cut out. Yeah, I used to play games like Adventure Capitalist. I would play a lot of Solitaire. Like, and I know these are not games that require a lot of processing power, but yeah. Now I did just see a building over here missing an element. I just don't know where it was. I think it was over the back side. There it is. Consoles get a fixed set of hardware with no upgrade potential, whereas PCs, you really have no restrictions. Yeah, and I like the fact that, like, my computer case is now, like, 9 years old. Like, I reused my computer case. You know, I spent like $300 or $400 on this computer case, like 8 years ago. I had an awesome computer in it. I had a good computer in it. At the time, I think I spent about $3,500 on the computer. Had a really good computer for 8 years, and then I stripped it out. I put a new motherboard, more hard drives, more fans, new power supply, new graphics card, and bam, I've got a whole new computer. And there's nothing wrong with my case. Can you stream AAA titles to a tablet, phone, or you can stream AAA titles. Oh, okay. The only thing I sporadically play on my phone is Clash of Clans. For me, it's Pokemon Go. Even if you don't have a powerful laptop, you can just stream them now. Okay. As long as it fits the hardware, it's fine, I guess. I did that. Need to upgrade mine now due to poor airflow. Current case is an NZXT H440. Okay, we need to flip those. Nope, there are no close ones. Okay, and we're gonna have to put some doors on some of these. Just realizing. Uh-oh. Meow. Don't fall. Tobin's gonna lurk, gonna grab something to eat. No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Okay, that should be all of that, and what we're going to do, guys, is I'm going to leave you with a little bit of a view. Anyways, anyone watching the rugby been a good set of games today? I don't watch sports. I don't. I'm in my own little world. I don't bother watching sports. I don't watch the news. Like, I literally only found out that I had to do a government vote because I drove past the tolling booth, and I was like, why is there a polling booth? I was lucky because it was like the last day of voting. Alrighty, guys, I am going to take a 3-minute break. So for those of you that are subbed, Please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here for the next 3.5-ish minutes, and I will see you guys soon. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Let's go visit the doggo. Oh, hang on. Let's get rid of the last couple of power shards that we have. See if we can finish off the building of assemblers. Arse-emblers. A hydrate, you reckon?
$37.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Standing on embers again, sin highs to escape my lows. When the chance finds me, I'm ready to go. Where are doors? Actually, and we want to put the ramps in first. It's just easier. Oh, so, Shiny, you were saying you were gonna be away. Is that because you're at, Disneyland? For that period when Pass It On is on? As to escape my lows. Finds me, I'm ready to go. He's turning tricks. Doom, 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 doo, 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 doo. Where are they? There they are. Industrial railings. Do. That guy goes there. And that's our assembler building. So. Do 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 do. That was annoying. There we go. We need the door frame. To escape my lows when that finds me, I'm ready to go. Do 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 do. Okay, we need railings. Guys, we have a car coal up for grabs. It's a car made out of coal. That's why it looks like that. Right, so come over to here. And then double check. You love Colossus? Oh yeah. Perfect. So we could actually technically reduce this by 6. which... How does that work? Why would I have put so many in if I thought... I don't know why this one's here. It's fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's... No, we'll go see the doggos, and then we'll come back, we'll do some power in here. And then run our concrete over. Because we need concrete as well. Doom, doo doom, 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 doom. How's the stream quality over your end, guys? Because I just noticed, like, I'm looking at it at the stream manager and it's looking kinda blurry. Good here? Cool. Cool beans and potatoes. Okay. Oh, doggos. Your best friend is home. Now empty your pockets. Do 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 do. So Phantom, if it's not too personal, what do you do for work?
Next stop, New York City. Most of the sound factors are already known. Speed of the tape and recording, its playing time, and the sound level required. A fine-grained deposit of nickel. This makes smooth wall grooves. This takes precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have to be perfect.
Technical sales. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you literally were telling me about it like last week with your with the events that you were doing. My bad. Goldfish brain, you know? Yeah. I'm the same. I needed something to trigger my memory. Yeah. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I've never really been good with my memory. I kind of feel like it's maybe because I'm like quite self-centered. And so if it's not important to me at that time, like I don't tend to remember.
Discover unlimited variety, the finest in sound and performance. This takes precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have to be perfect.
Hey, but at least that's personal growth, right? I know that I'm self-centered. I think that's personal growth. Oh, it's better to be aware of it, certainly. Yeah. Okay, do I have rubber? I do. So that means I have Mark 3s. That's a Mark 2. Let's check our power thingy. So, we've got Mark 3s, we've got Mark 2s, we've got Mark 1s, and how much cable? 37 cable. Let's get some more. Be in electronics. Electronics are down here. Okay, maybe not. It's right there. 200 will do. We're only doing like one building, and I'm sure we've got some of the stuff down there. Crocodile. What kind of Pokemon is that? Is it a Pokemon? Lucip. Is that a streamer? Is it Sips? Is it Lewis? Is it Lewis and Sips? It's Blaziken. Ah, okay. Ludi, he has not streamed in over a year though. Ah. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. So we need to bring power over to this one and power over to this one. And good, we put a power node there. So let's see where that reaches to. That's okay. That's fine. We can put him to there. 6E, double end dildo there, and then we need to also put some walls on that concrete factory as well. Might make it a little see-through. Okay, need some steel beams. Hopefully we've got them over in the storage. Otherwise we should have some on the train. All this parts chasing, it's really quite annoying. Ah, so cool. There we go. Don't need anything else. We got rods. We can top that up. Top that up. Pipes seem to be fine. What else we got over here? we actually don't need turbo motors, so we can remove one from there. Get rid of that. Cool. So good. Can't wait to see those spool up. It's gonna look sick! Because it's gonna be like the only light in this whole area once they spool up. Though, there's a bit of work still to do, unfucking-fortunately. Between the nuclear reactors, the water, the smelters for the alclad, alumina ingots, the then manufacturers? Excuse me? I think, no, assemblers, sorry. Have a little bit to do with assemblers. It's annoying. I was looking at other people's builds on the weekend, and I'm just sort of going, my builds don't look as good. And I know that's me going, I'm spending too much time on this. Let's do that instead. Like, it's my own inability to, like, put a bit more effort into a project. Maybe on the next build, take a step back, look at it, and see how the building could be improved. Well, I mean, I'm sort of doing that with this, right? So I've already, like, made improvements. Like, I'm actually putting walls and stuff on. But they're basic. Like, you know, some of the builds that are put onto, like, the coffee stains stream are just ridiculously good, and it's like, I really wish I could build that well, but there's a part of me thinking, like, I just don't have the creativity to do that. I'm not saying I can't do it, but yeah, I don't know. Guys, we have an A tier Pokemon. So, if you've got a netball or fastball, throw those. Otherwise, a Ultra Ball. Nice, I got a fastball. Fire Moth! Indeed. Indeed. I don't know, I haven't had this A tier before. That is faux show. So I always try to throw a decent ball at an A tier Pokemon. I know I have a Volcano figure somewhere here. Nice.
Batman.
Phantom, I thought you hated Boris. Why would you redeem it if you don't like it? Like, what is your problem? A hydrate?
Jumping
Okay,
jacks,
let's
hit
do
'em.
a hydrate.
1, 2, 3. I am
And we'll do a
so up.
stretch
Step
as
one.
well.
Breathe.
I just wanted to press every button. Very nice, very nice.
Get that one down. Overpriced
The
pop.
greater good. Crocodile, better luck next time. Okie dokie. This is good, this is good. And nice little stretch. Rigged. And I use the netball too. Hey, it doesn't make it like 100%. Unless you not even like Ultra Ball is 100%. I think Ultra Ball is 80%. You need a Master Ball. Phantom would like a card sentence. Okay. Gaming is all about cleaning out 6 years of dust and dead insects from inside your PC. I mean, it was 8 years for me, but you know, that's pretty fact. Okay. Thank you very much for that stretch. And guys, Phantom would like us to do a posture check. So put your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Phantom for looking out for us. The filters help out a lot nowadays. Yeah. I was watching a YouTube video, and the guy was he was basically making like an A-tier computer inside like an old IBM case, and the IBM case literally just had an exhaust fan on the back. Like he had to put new holes in it to make other fan ins and outs and stuff. Yes, absolutely. Like that's exactly it. A super sleeper. My grandpa's PC was horrendous. Literally opened it up and was like, bin. Okay. So let me just check this. The concrete for this needs to be 1008. So let's go have a look what the 2 lines of concrete are worth here. Uh, 725 and 290. 725 plus 290. Good, we have extra. That's why I want a new version of my car. Looks normal, but has 430 brake horsepower and all-wheel drive. That's fair. I did. Okay, good. Okay. Now, I want to figure out where this is going. Dead center. Dead center. Okay. It's also going to have to wrap around. Uh-oh. This is going to be interesting, this one. Ooh. I'll be on late today as I had a 4-hour nap earlier. Fantastic. I mean, I hate naps, so boo. But the fact that you're going to be here later, that's the fantastic part. You wouldn't know that I got like 8 hours sleep last night with all the yawning that I'm doing. Oh, I just realized I needed to put power into the concrete. Never ended up doing that, I don't think. Phantom's gonna lurk. No worries, my friend. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Not exactly sure how we're going to bring these lines in. This is 1080. 1008 that we need here. Which is going to... excuse me. Which is going to mean we need an injection line at some point through here. I suppose we could do 290 this way? Let's get those in here. See what we can do from there. There is actually enough. There's enough room. We could bring it from the floor here and just depends on which line. Hello, Sean! Couldn't stay longer, was in the car and had bad service. This is fine. This is fine. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you had a fun weekend at your girlfriend's house. I saw your pictures of your pumpkin carving. Excuse me. Had a great weekend. Fan-bloody-tastic. Holy shit. That Russian was 8 minutes ago. I don't know. I really didn't do much this weekend. I went for a skate. I looked at my other computer and installed DaVinci on it. My girlfriend's pumpkin was pretty creative. She had the one with the X eyes. Okay. Yeah, because I was looking at them. I'm like, I don't know whose is what. Is yours the one that looks like Sid the Sloth, kinda? Yeah. I mean, yours is funny. Yours is really funny because, like I said, it looks like Sid the Sloth. Her brother was the one with the wooden stake. Nice. Alrighty, back to the game. Of course it does that. They were some interesting pumpkins. They are too close. No, they were well put together. Okay, that's the 725. That's fine. So this guy goes there. Put these guys in the wrong way, didn't I? Silly me! They're supposed to take things.
There's a guy named Jones, lab man. He makes prints of films. He handles this print. Then there's Smith.
I see what you're doing. You're trying to make me the fall guy.
And Brown. He's film director at the station. I know. You're trying to make me the fall guy.
See?
And Harris, projectionist at the station. I only had that print long enough to thread her up.
Okie dokie. Now, let's do the same in reverse. I think my favorite was her dad's with the ears on top. Yeah, I like that one too. It looks cute and cuddly. Tobin has a card sentence he'd like to redeem, and it is the next hashtag Gamergate. Okay, the next hashtag Gamergate will be about raiding 6 hours a night, 4 times a week, and finishing the expansion 212 Mythic. I have no idea what any of that means. Well, I mean, I know what what the hell is a 2/12 Mythic? Let's try that one again, shall we? Yeah, let's try it again. That one was kind of meh. Nothing gets a gamer fired up like accidentally leaving your microphone on while taking a shit. Yeah, I mean, could you imagine? World of Warcraft Mythic rating? Could be, but what's the 2/12? That's the part that confuses me. What is the 2/12? Mythic level? Maybe it's trying to say like 2 out of the 12 bosses. Raiding a bunch and only killing 2 of the 12 bosses. There you go. Akana, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Oh, guys, another A tier. A tier. It's an Arcanine, shiny, throw an Ultra Ball. I am Ultra Ball for a for an Arcanine. It's not shiny. I wish it was shiny. Only here for a bit until parents are back from shopping. Oh, nice. Are they taking you out for dinner again? We may have to change that. Poke Catch Ultra Ball. See, yes, but it's still an Arcanine. Think of it as a shiny Arcanine. Mrs. Shiny, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, lovely? How has your weekend been? No, we had a big meal today of leftovers from yesterday. Oh. Mrs. Shiny says next song. Alright, alright, alright. Calm your farm. We can put the next song on for you. I am fan bloody tastic. I didn't get up to much on the weekend. Like, literally played WoW for like 3 days straight. 2 days straight. Oh god, that was a bad one. But yeah, no, otherwise, I'm pretty good. Nerd alert! Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna argue with that. You know what, Mrs. Shiny? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will scar me forever. Just so you know, your words hurt. Most of my WoW was picking locks. Dude, I literally spent like 4 hours yesterday just doing archaeology. Like 4 hours just floating around Pandaria doing archaeology. And then when I sort of figured that I had done most of the quests, like when I got an achievement for archaeology, I then went, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to Outland, and I did... Do I... No, I don't. I don't. But if you know of some good add-ons, let me know. I was just going around in circles, just trying to work on certain things, you know. Posted the last picture from my weekend a bit ago. Rare occasion to see me all spruced up and in a suit. Fucking hell, you're a bit of a cowboy, aren't you? Is there a bit of Amish in you too? Actually, no. The bow tie makes it too fancy for the Amish. Alrighty, so that's the 290 line. So, you're the 100th person to make the Amish comment. Is it the fact my moustache refuses to grow out? I would say yeah, it's partly like you got the undergrow, but then with your cowboy hat as well, and then obviously the suit. A step away for a bit and miss a... Yeah, I know, right? I know. You always gotta be here. It's just how it goes. Hang on. Why is this not saying the required output? It's saying the required input, but that's not right. My usual church wear are Western shirts, a hat, and my work boots. Fair enough. Oh, we have no power in here yet. I think that might be the issue. that might pose a small problem. Girlfriend pulled the my birthday card to get me in a suit. Well, at least you were nice enough to oblige, right? Okay. Cool. That should... Wow. That filled up fast. Alright. That should at least let us know what we need. Yeah, the only part I dislike about my suit is it chokes me a bit, and they get hot even if it ain't a black one. Suit coats just get way too hot for my liking. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's where I'd suggest you use a vest instead. Okay, why is this not giving me a required output? Okay, let's go upstairs, figure out our numbers. Oh! That might be it. Old half-a-job strikes again. Fair, I need to get one of those. Widen my formal attire. Yeah. I mean, I think a vest is quite appropriate. Like, if you wear a nice shirt, not like a white shirt, because usually it doesn't look very good when you got a vest and a white shirt, but, say you have... Oh, even a white shirt could work. You roll the sleeves up and just have a vest on. But a coloured shirt, like, I don't know, lilac or purple. Yep, I know. They're not exactly the most manly of colours, but I tell you what, I love my my light blue and purple shirts. Like, I reckon they're awesome. Why has this changed all of a sudden? 200? Does that work? Why does that feel... What's the difference between lilac and purple? Now that I think about it, probably not much. I was meaning blue. So I've got... Hang on. Oh, God, what am I... Oh. Oh, my carpet's come up. Why's my carpet come up? Hang on. Let me fix that. So I'll go grab my my formal looking shirts. I'll show you the ones that I like to wear a lot. So hang on. What do I want? I want the full cam view. Probably the name is the only difference, pretty much. So I wear this one quite a lot. So it's white with blue trims. Then I've also... The one that I probably wear the most is this purple one. And it's just got like a little... You can't really see it, but it's got like a little square pattern. That's what's sort of giving it the lines. And then the last one is a like light baby blue sort of deal. What's the link you got for us, Sakana? What do we got there? Let's have we get just a quick Google for colors. I mean, purple is dark purple, and lilac is light purple. Kind of like the purple one. I would wear that. You know what? So I got it with my ex-girlfriend. I fought with her for like a solid hour, going, I don't want purple. Like, that's a disgusting looking shirt. Rah, 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 rah. And yeah, then I got it. Okay, if I do that, now I'm really confused.
The mysterious, the unexplainable. That is why you are here.
Okay, so there's 20 spare there, essentially. Really? 290 should be 51, 52, 50. Okay. But that still has to cycle. So what we might do is bring the next one in. Right, so we'll put these guys like this. Oh, I got a story. My girlfriend and her mum were fussing over my bow tie, and it was funny. After I got dressed, my girlfriend sat for a few minutes straightening my bow tie. 5 minutes later, I go to the family room, and her mum spends 5 minutes messing with it and undoing what her daughter did. Then we get to the car, and my girlfriend put it back how she liked it. That's funny. So we're going to need... Oh, hang on. That's a splitter. We're going to need a merger here. Like so. DJ Pele! Waka 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 wow! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Y'all can laugh at me, but I have the fear of buttons, so I'm physically not able to wear or even look at clothes with buttons. How does that apply to jeans or shorts? Like, are you even talking about like your waist button? Like this one right here? And is there a medical term for a fear of buttons? Fun fact, noble boys in the Victorian era were dressed in pink. Yeah, you're talking about them too? Jesus. I mean, look. I'm not gonna say you're not weird. It's fucking weird. But what I am gonna say is, weird is good. Normal is boring. So, it's not a diss. It's just a, huh? You know what I mean? News, I just finishing last steps to start my first fundraise stream for a charity that is very close to me as a profession. Nursing. Oh, fantastic. And when is your when will your stream be happening? Fuck, it's cold. Move to the Sunshine Coast, Zeal. Top of 30 degrees. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. In fact, it's getting a little warm. I'm just going to open my window a little bit now that the dogs have stopped barking. Ah, a nice breeze. (23rd to the 29th of October) become Players Game Week. Okay. And what are you going to be streaming during this time? (50 is cold here. For me, that's only about 4 degrees. No, I'm okay. So I'm talking 30 degrees, top of 30 degrees Celsius today. Let's go have a look. Current temperature is 27 degrees Celsius. So it hasn't even peaked yet. Any game? They don't have any requests. Okay. 30 Celsius is pretty warm. Yeah, it's I don't think it's too bad, to be perfectly honest. But that's just me, you know. I like my warmth. Okay. I think that's everything for this section. I think we're good. What's that in American? Sean, I'm streaming. You figure it out. Probably 30 degrees would probably be, I'm gonna guess, like 72. Pure guess. It's nice that they provide overlays, emotes, badges, notification alerts, etc. Nice! Well, I mean, you are sort of doing a service for them, right? Like, I understand that, like, it's... You're trying to be helpful, they want the best outcome, so, like, least they could do would be something like that, you know? For me, in the last few days, it dropped from about 26 to 12. Oof. That's a bit of a temperature jump. Do. How did we end up with 2 different temperatures? Honestly, how did we end up with 2 measurements of everything? We've got metric and whatever America uses. America uses imperial, Sean. You should know that. You're American. And then Fahrenheit and Celsius. I would say the major contributor to that, Sean, would be the lack of ability to distribute information as, you know, as society was evolving. You're as messed up as your pumpkin? That's funny. I've placed pictures of my factory in Discord. Really happy with how it looks. Alright, let's go have a wee gander in the build section. Let's have a look at... Ooh. Okay. We got White Falcon stuff too, so let's have a gander through all of it. That's pretty cool, dude. I like how that looks. Like, that looks like a proper road sign. That's really, really cool. Well done on that. Tried to redesign your warehouse, but this is the third crash I get, so I'm just gonna give up. Oh god. Someone call Josh. He's got competition. That is... Well done at the absolute clusterfuck that is. Well done. Good luck troubleshooting any fucking pipes in that. That's really nice and neat. I like that. And especially with the way those pipes are stacked through there. Oh, it's fine. Just leave the trees in the middle of the building. 582,600. Very nice. Oh, that's cool. That looks really, really cool. I have no idea what the hell that is, but it looks cool. Don't worry, Jax. We will get to yours. Nice. That's a good looking storage. That is a good looking storage. Alright, so that's that set. Then there's another set here. That centralized storage looks really, really clean, dude. I like it. It's really cool. I'm looking through those pics too. There's a lot of clean builds. Yeah, there really is. Like there's a lot going on here, and it still looks clean. Like in comparison to mine, which there's a lot going on and it looks disgusting. Nice use of signs there. Alright. That's looking quite Kibz-esque, that. You know, it obviously doesn't have the height, but it looks good.
You're awesome!
Hello? Bacon! Making bacon pancakes! Bacon pancakes! Actually, hang on, no! Dumbledore! CSS coming in hot. How you going, buddy? Thank you very much for the resub. 6 months. Man, have I been here that long? Welcome in, Bacon. How the hell are you? Pulvis, thank you very much for that follow, my friend. I appreciate it. Just Jacob, how you doing, bud? I'd have spaced on Dumbledore. Dumbledore! Harry Potter! Harry Potter! Harry Potter! Dumbledore! There is so much glare from all this, White. Why the heck am I not following you? I have no idea. I have no idea. This is a you issue, but I'm glad that you are now. Daisy Moon, welcome in. Ron Weasley. I can't believe, Bacon, that you had never seen that video. Like, that was next level. That's really cool. I like this. I like this build. But how come you've got this one red up bit? I remember when it came out. Yes, so do I. So do I. I probably had, but blanked it out. That's fair. That's fair. Let's get over to Dr. Jax and have a look at his project. Ooh. That looks sick. Akana's gonna lurk, be back in a couple of hours. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Watched it on an old iPod. Wow. Wow. That building is unfinished. Got a crash on it once. Then I couldn't get it back to life. Ah, that sucks. These look cool, man. Nice work on the doming here as well. That looks really cool. Yeah, you remember the old iPods that were wired with a spinner wheel on the front and had color screens? So I do remember them. I didn't personally have one. I do remember them. But I didn't actually get my first iPod until they started coming out with like minis. Yeah, remember the one that was like this big and literally all it was just play next, back and stop? Was it a Nano? And like it was small enough you'd just like clip it here and that'd be it. Like that was essentially my first iPod. They look sick, Dr. Jax. Well done on that build. Thank you very much for sharing. Okay. We are... I vaguely remember iPods, surprisingly. Man, they were out before you were even born. For those of us that are old enough, do you guys remember MP3 players? And mini disc players? I just said MP3 and immediately went, hang on. An iPod was an MP3 player. You had several? Nice. I remember the... Remember when you used to boast about how much anti-skip you had on your Walkman? I've got 8 seconds of anti-skip, man. I posted the one I remembered in the chat. Yeah. I remember that iPod. Oh, guys, we have a Slowpoke. It's part of the weekly quests. So if you haven't done the weekly quests already, throw something decent at it. Shiny's going to throw an Ultra Ball because he likes to be a little bit slow on the poke on Mondays. So we have an hour and a half left on this week's quests. Otherwise, it's just the usual stuff. Alright, did I get all these done? I did, so now we need to add, why does that look weird? No, it's fine. So, 2, so we'll go a Marky 2 right there. Join him up. Mitty! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How was your weekend? Hey, Katie. How you doing, sweetheart? Okie dokie. Now. Weekend was okay. I'm alive. Nice. As long as you're alive, that's what's important, right? A dead MIDI is not a good MIDI. So. This then makes us our encased plutonium cells. From the encased plutonium cells... I'm hungry? I feel ya. I feel ya. I'm actually getting a little hungry myself. But problem is, it's 9:30 in the morning. I mean, I skipped lunch, but... button phobia, as the name indicates, is a fear of buttons, and is classified as an irrational phobia. That makes sense. It is also known as, not even going to try to say that phobia, a fear closely related to the fear of circular or void objects. Apparently, not going to try and say this phobia affects 1 in 75,000 people. Why do I look shorter than normal? That would be because I'm currently slouching. Yeah. Currently slouching at the moment.
Step 1. Breathe.
Thank you, Phantom.
Yeah, got that one down.
Alrighty. We have a stretch as well. Phantom, wasn't you.
1.
You're right. I'm sorry. It wasn't you. It was Katie.
I am so pumped out.
Sorry. My bad. And we got a stretch from Chris and a card from White Falcon. So we'll do our things. Let me off this time, you reckon? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Batman.
Okay. Let me just finish this stretch off. All Phantom's fault. Do I want dank pods? No. I have no idea what the hell dank pods are. Is this like an iPod podcast or something? You know, Apple trying to be cool? Thank you very much for that stretch, Chris. And we're going to do a card redeem. He goes back to all the old nuggets. Ah, very cool. Okay. Since taking up blank, my sex life has turned to dust. Okay. Since taking up Ubisoft Lawsuit Simulator, my sex life has turned to dust. I mean, it's not bad, but it could have gone... Let's try a different answer card, alright? Okay. I like to eat fresh nuggets since taking up emotes. It did, Tobin. It had so much. Here, let's try again. Since taking up using C4 on every fucking car that drives past, my sex life has turned to dust. I mean, that makes sense, because what if a girl is driving past and all of a sudden, like, she's on her way to have sex with you and you go, ooh, car, bang! Thank you for the hydrate. And guys, we have a posture check from Katie. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Katie for Pizza Cat! You tried your best? I did. Okay, so... our next port of call here, C4, known hereafter as Serious Putty, as opposed to Silly Putty, of course. Think and Spec! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. So, what are we missing here? We should have Okay. The non-fissile is apparently not coming in, but the non-fissile won't be coming in because there's no uranium yet. So, let's go inject the system. I'm good, just trying to do some actual work designing a web app. Nice. We'll go see the doggos, we'll collect our uranium waste, and then I forgot. Oh yes, we'll put it in the non-fissile uranium. Oh, that's a cute little squirtle. Okay, okay, in we go. I'm a cute little squirrel too. My mind just went straight to the gutter there, Katie. Straight to the gutter. Okie dokie. Ding, ding, ding. Dum 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 dum. Ooh, Samuel. That goes in the bin. My life changed at least a little bit when I realized that my local Aldi, literally so close that half the walk is across their car park, sells bags of frozen nuggets for cheap. I find the key with nuggets now is to make sure that they're tempura nuggets. Like, I don't know, there's something about the crust, it's just a little bit nicer. Frozen nuggets aren't greedy enough, too dry. What do you mean they're not greedy enough? I agree with the dryness until you get tempura nuggets. Once you get the tempura, then they're good. Oh, greasy. Ah. Well, I definitely, in that case, would suggest the tempura. I find they're a lot nicer than the sort of like crumbed nuggets. I find crumb nuggets are quite dry, whereas the tempura ones are good. They kind of, I mean, wet is not the correct word for it, but it's kind of like they are wetter, and thus not as dry. The other thing you could try, Katie, is getting a spray olive oil. Yes, yes indeed. They are more moist. Moist. If you've got, like, spray olive oil, give them a nice spray of olive oil. That can help. I mean, I do that sometimes. Depending on... Because I also put, like, seasonings on it as well. Oh, I have to go upstairs for this. Might actually be a good idea. Oh, hang on. How many did Free Falling steal? I live off cereal and instant noodles. It's less dishes. I feel ya. Okay. Limited time. For a limited time only, we have got a whole bunch of nuclear in our ass, and we are gonna, like, die, and it'll be fine. Let's just get rid of some things. I think there are, there we go, plenty of filters. We're fine now. Whole lot of nuclear in our ass. Sounds like someone is way too literal about atomic wedgies. I like that one. I definitely do like that one. Now, because I can't be bothered to put everything away correctly, because we're on a little bit of a time crunch, we're going to do that. Sort it. Bring that back down, and let's go. Wait, am I missing a comment? Does someone have... Ah, fuck! Who is that? Anonymous? Thank you, Anonymous. No? I don't know. I don't think so. Fuck you, Real. Thank you very much for that bang. You fucking asshole, you got me good. Whew. Might have been mine, delayed by auto mod. Should be visible now. It was... I'm so glad I read that before it popped. Yeah, you guys... Problem is, I have the feeling that Windows automatically did an update. Is there a way, does anyone know, is there a way to tell Windows to go fuck itself with updates? And just never do any fucking updates? Because every time, and you know, literally Bacon was talking about this today, every time Windows updates, something fucking breaks. There is a way to get rid of the radiation level you have. Uninstall and use Linux. Well, that'd be nice, but is Satisfactory Linux compatible? Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, if you would like this Chinchu, it is part of the weekly base stat quest. Throw a Pokeball if you haven't already. That one. That one, and that one, and... Ooh, I need a 1. There we go. I just want to do like one set of non-fissile uraniums. That's all. That's all. That one and that one. Split that one. That one goes there. Yeah, I know I'm doing this the hard way. Windows 10 looks like a delay of a week is the best you can do. See, it's like, why do they even bother asking if you want to do updates if they just force it on you? Like actually, you know what? There definitely was some sort of update that I rejected because it goes, oh, hey, do you want to update to Windows 11? And I'm like, no, fuck off. And it just goes, guess what? You're doing it anyway. Hello? Thank you very much for the biddies, Mr. Falcon. Much appreciated. Some are required for security patches, others are small things. Yeah, but the problem is, I had my audio working perfectly, right? Absolutely perfect. Everything came through the right channels. It was all going good. And then an update forced itself through on Windows. And now my sounds are all fucked. Everything comes through desktop audio and the microphone. Whereas I used to... I used to have it coming through, like, StreamerBot was being listened to, but then I'd also... It was at a reduced volume, but then I had a virtual cable, which was listening to the bang sound, so that I could crank it up for myself. And absolutely scare the shit out of myself. But it's just sort of not working. Everything's gone back to desktop audio. So now you guys have to cop the hits as hard as I do. Why? Why am I on full radiation? This makes no sense. It can't be because of the non-fissile, right? Is that non-fissile really that strong? Okay, well, let's go for a wander. There should be nothing out here. Your suit is infected. You have to die to clear yourself. It's a bug. God damn it. That is... You have to save and reload the save and it should be fixed. Alright. Well, if that is the case, guys, that actually lends itself perfectly to us crashing the game and having an ad break. Death is always an option. Nah. Because this way we also get 4 power slugs again.
You're awesome!
Andrew! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. How are we all? I'm experiencing a little bit of a bug, so we're gonna crash my game. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? My name is Konrad. I'm predominantly a Satisfactory pioneer. I have done 1,000 hours in the last 7 months. You're a bug? Yeah. Absolutely. I'm a bug. Fully. There's more social than... Fucking hell. Who was that? Who was that? Real. Thank you. Thank you. Ghost Nico, how you going? Welcome in. Let me scroll through. Variable label, thank you very much for the hydrate. Give me a sec. Let me say hello to everybody. Variable label, the ma'am, Dortha? Drotha? I'm sorry for butchering your name. Who's this Blandrew guy? Geeky Gamer, Maddie. Good morning, Governor. How are you today? 2 fists. Wow, that would really hurt. Davey Gruber. How you doing, buddy? Almine, welcome in. And Ghost Nico. Dortha, I'm sorry again for butchering your name. Thank you very much for that follow. He bangs me all the time. I honestly, I do. It's good fun. Coda's Screen. A paw to you too. It's 4:45 for me, and I'm in Los Angeles.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation
Thank you.
and the world.
Thank you for
Let's
that.
take extra care
Almine,
to
thank you
follow
very
the
much for that
instructions
follow.
or you'll be
Much
put to sleep. And
appreciated.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Alrighty, we had a card redeem come up from the MAM. So, for those of you that don't know, I have a card redeem. Essentially, it's Cards Against Humanity gamer style. If the card doesn't work, then I'll pull another one. But generally, it's pretty good. Locke, how you going, buddy? I've seen you around before. Heard your name once or twice. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Pew pew. Thank you, Rio. Kale Dawn, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Alright, let's get this card redeem in. PlayStation's new exclusive will include Ubisoft's brand new original IP. Fuck that, no one wants that. Is this the same KonstantKonrad that is the only Aussie Matty Canny knows? Indeed it is, Locke. Indeed it is. Fisting? What have we done? What have we done? Alright. Andrew, do you ever get this? So I've saved the game. God damn it, I can't see the load bit. There it is. Alright. We're destroying this world. We're going to load the map back in because at the moment we're suffering from infected radiation or something. So, yeah, because we're suffering from the infected radiation, apparently the only two options are reload or die. Catafly and Fliss both hate me now. Look, I know. I can fully understand that. What about Zerafax and Almine? Almine, are you an Aussie too, are you, mate? I was unaware of that fact. I know Zerafax is, and I think he's in Western Australia. Catafly is in Sydney, which is where I grew up. And I live on the Sunshine Coast in Queensland. Tolburn! Resubbing for a third month, thank you very much. Here is that game crash I was talking about. So let's reboot the game back up. Now, I am sorry to anyone that came in with Andrew and... Next song? I'm gonna do that. I'm sorry to anyone that came in on Andrew's raid and hit some pre-rolls. Literally as you raided in, Andrew, I was
Can you imagine
about
being
to...
like an Australian on Twitch? You have the best voice in the world.
I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. That's the only reason I added that button. Because I think it's that good. Falcon has to go. It's 10 to 2 here. Do you stream tomorrow? Yes, Falcon. I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I generally do between 6 and 8 hours. Today I did start a little bit earlier. So going off right now, I would start 2 hours ago, essentially. Phantom, what's so darny? What's so darny? Is it because the game crashed? The bug comes from sorting your inventory when you have some form of nuclear material in there.
Did you forget something?
Ah, nice. Did not know that. Did I forget something? I don't know. Did I? Did I forget something? White Falcon, sleep well, be good, have fun, and don't do anything I wouldn't. Andrew says, what's the error report say? Well, here's my error report. You figure it out. Real being an absolute legend, gifting 5 subs to the community. There's the load, Silver Phoenix, other button. Oh, shit. Grog, 820 wrists. There's some fast wrists, or a lot of wrists. Or a lot of wristies. Who knows? Nobody's dignity might know. No hype train? Dunno, bud. Dunno. I don't know why it wouldn't. I think maybe because it's all coming from Real. I mean, though we did have the Prime, the resub. I don't know. Expectation access violation is just a general crash. Can't tell what it was from without going over the log file. I don't save the log files. 3 different users need to kick it off. There you go. Jesus, Real. Way to stack on the peer pressure, mate. Blandrew is the king of crash reports. Always blame Snort. Yep, yep. So I was wanting to print a Cubone skull because my flatmate does. Have you guys seen the wooden sculptures with crystals all over it, and then you got the LEDs behind it? She's essentially doing that, but with animal skulls. And so she was saying that if I can get her a mold, if I can get her a Cubone skull and then make a mold out of it, she would make me a Cubone skull crystal lamp. And then I was like, hells yeah! Chicky babe! Welcome to the stream, lovely. How the hell was your weekend? What did you get up to? Well, got some homework to do. Ciao. No worries, Real. Thank you very much for your generosity. Much appreciated, my dude. We'll see you soon. Now, I think we were just here for these. Chicky Babe was causing trouble, always? Chicky Babe couldn't cause trouble if she had a gun to her head and was told to. She's too nice. How dare you imply that she could ever do such a thing? Oh. God. Okay. Don't resort. Lesson learned. Actually, we probably shouldn't be getting too much out of the doggo. No. It'll be fine. Be fine. We'll just do a quick little empty. Can I put my glasses back on yet? Has it been long enough? Glasses were 8 minutes ago. Yay! Yeah, unlike Andrew, if you guys choose to handicap me, I don't put a timer on. I let it run until I remember. Even if it says 5 minutes, I mean, that was 8 minutes. Guys, we have a Venonat. So if your name is Shiny, throw an Ultra Ball. If your name is not Shiny, it's part of the Halloween quest, so I'd still recommend a Net Ball or Cypher Ball or Ultra Ball. Hang on. I will do that card sentence. Give me a second. Poke catch. I think I might have a Net Ball. I do not. Ultra... Oh, god damn it! I'm gonna miss this Pokemon. I can just feel it in my bones. Poke, catch, copy that sucker. Can't wait to get a Stream Deck. Ultra Ball. There we go. And Real would like a card sentence. And the sentence is... the next Far Cry is about Final Fantasy VIII dub ASMR. I mean, it had so much potential, didn't it? Had so much potential. Let's try that again. Let's go somewhere else in the card pile and try that again. We'll try this one. Alright. The next Far Cry is about dying once, then running it down mid like Tyler 1. That was not much better. No, don't put it back. Alright. It just wasn't gonna work, alright? The next Far Cry is about EA Sports. I don't know, I don't think that one's particularly funny. What do you guys reckon? Is that any good? Okay. Change the red card? I could do that, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna move on. Fine. The hardest thing about being a gamer is playing Beat Saber in a bikini. Wow. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty difficult. I don't know that I would have the, self-confidence to do that. Hate to run, but I need food, then pack for the trip, and then get to bed. If I'll be able to sleep at all. Andrew, thank you very, very much for the raid. I'm very much appreciate it. Enjoy your trip, my friend. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Because you're in the military. You'll actually get in trouble. Whereas I'll get a slap on the wrist. Bye! Have I packed yet? I'm not coming. Unfortunately. Unfucking-fortunately. I cannot afford it. It would be nice to go, though. Oh, I know. Well, I feel a little better today. I felt crappy Friday. Got COVID COVID. Not too bad the first day. Little chilly, little warmish. Like a fever, tired. Saturday, I woke up with a headache and cold. Took a bath, then took headache. Then slept for 2 to 6 hours. Watched like 20 minutes of. Never mind, I fell asleep. I think I slept like till 8 and then watched Pitch It. Has a headache most of the day, but it was subsiding, slept through all. Oh, okay, so at least you're feeling better. Actually, Maddie, I must say, you know, I came into your stream the other day, and literally the first thing I hear out of your mouth, it was heartbreaking. It was absolutely heartbreaking. You were like, this is the last stream I'm doing for the next 2 weeks. I was like, but who the hell else am I gonna watch in the mornings and harass while I'm still asleep? Why couldn't you take a PC with you and stream from America? Yes, I'm talking about you.
On that fateful day. The incident, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand?
Okay, we didn't get much. I'm suffering withdrawals. I know, right? It's like, honestly, Maddie, I don't come to watch you play, Oxygen Not Included. Like, I could care less about Oxygen Not Included.
Overpriced copy. No.
Thank you.
$7.
I am quite literally there just to watch you. I hate those scary games that you play. Like it's hard. It's hard because I want to watch you, and then there you are playing ghost shits with Andrew, and it's like, God damn it. Sorry, I was distracted by the many beers and cocktails I've been consuming on the rooftop terrace pool. Oh yeah. Any hotties to pervert while you're there? Scoping out the lay of the land? Seeing whose room you can go to tonight? I have to wait like 2 weeks before I can hit zoning with violence. I don't know what violence is. Is that all of the waiters? Fantastic. Fantastic. Alrighty guys, I need to run an ad break to disable the pre-rolls, but what I'll do for you is I am gonna, for those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss too much. I'm gonna jump up, go stretch my legs, think about my life choices for about 3 or 4 minutes. And for those of that are subbed and a little, like the people that aren't subbed, like you'll catch the last minute and a half, I'm going to play my my clips video. For those that aren't subbed, enjoy the last minute and a half, which, in my opinion, is the better part of the clips video. Hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you guys back here in about 4.5 minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's go grab some slugs from down over here. Oh god. Not wearing a jetpack. That might cause some issues. Hello? So, thank you to... Fuck. Thank you. Melly! How you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Have you been? Thank you for banging me. Been good? Good. Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? I worked? That sucks. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I lost like a day and a half to World of Warcraft. Because I'm an idiot. I basically did not a lot on the weekend. I played WoW for like a day and a half. Like yesterday, I did like 6 hours of archaeology. Oh, excuse me. I dropped off WoW a while ago. Yeah, the last time I played was Pandaria. Guys, we have an Abra up for grabs. Part of the weekly quest. Shiny's going to throw an Ultra Ball. Because, you know, why not? It's an Abra. What? Pokemon. It's a Psy Pokemon. See? Told you. Ultra Ball. Right there. I can just read Shiny's mind. Like, at the moment, he's going, why is Konrad talking about me? All I want to think about is how excited I am to go to Disneyland. And I can understand that. Because I've never been and I would love to go. But I feel like it would make me bankrupt if I went to Disneyland. taking out a second mortgage now, actually. I mean, I know you're joking, but I hope you're joking. Because, like, I imagine it is that expensive. Feels like it sometimes. Yes! Got the Abra! Shiny Mist! Well done to Tobin and Melly for getting that. Actually, do you prefer Melly or Melithia? Or Mel? See, I remember now how to pronounce your full name properly. But what do you prefer? Mel, Melly, Melithia are all fine? Cool. Cool beans and potatoes. Dealer's choice. Ah. Well, I'm really bad at gambling, so... I remember, so my best friend came up with this idea. And his idea was, like, we lived in Sydney, and we lived about an hour and a half away from a casino by bus. And so the idea was, you know, boys' night out, right? Boys' night out to the casino, but the way he was going to play at the casino was he was going to go in, put 100 on black, and if he won, he'd pocket the 100 and play with his winnings, right? But if he lost, that was the end of his gambling for the night. Which, fair enough. That's, you know, $100 for a bit of gambling. Like, yep, no, that's fine. You know, if you're doing it every once in a while. But his idea was to do it like every weekend. Anyway, it was a fantastic night. We got the bus. We had drinks as we were walking there, and it was a great time. He put $100 on black. Immediately lost it. Watched me put $5 in the pokey machines. Actually, I don't know what Americans call pokey machines. Slots? Slots. So I put $5 in the slot machine. I got like $40 or $50, and I think it was like $50. But that, from winning that like $50, for all my drinks for the night, all my transport, playing games and stuff, my whole night cost me $15. And I tell you what, I was like blind drunk by the time we were heading home. Call them fruities in England? Yeah, but correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't fruit machines only like you can only put like 5 cents in them? Like, and you don't actually win big, and they're not in every pub. Come on. Ah, that sucked. I think they also call them slots in Germany. Yeah, at the Spieliothek. If you can't tell, I have been to Germany. I love those types of nights. Win enough to cover what you spend. Yeah. But here's the thing, CSS. Like, if I gamble, I'll only ever put $20 in. You know, if I win, cool. If I lose, I only lost $20. And I think that's sort of the way to go. Yep, in the Spielio. Fruits are in most pubs. I think £1. Okay. I mean, I'm remembering from what my old flatmates told me like 15 years ago. But yeah, no, those nights where you like put a little bit of money in, get a nice hit, and then it pays for your night. Yeah, they're awesome. It used to be the same way when I went to gamble. I'm scared to ask why you used to be. I mean, I like, you know, your money, you can do what you want, but I hope you haven't developed a gambling addiction. I mean, I haven't played the pokies in, actually, I think last Australia Day was the last time I played the pokies. So question, I went to Dollar General on the way back home. I got Gator Light Gatorade, cinnamon apple sauce, cheeseburger in a box, stuff like that. And I'm gonna still drink water. Is there anything else I could do to get electrolytes that are powder packets to put in the water? So in Australia we have a product called Hydrolyte, and so it's more of a concentrated electrolyte formula. You can either buy it as a powder satchel, you could buy it as a drink, but you can also buy it as an icy pole. Icy pole is like a water ice cream, so to speak. I don't gamble anymore. Fuzzy Falcon in the house. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Whoop whoop to you too, sir. I was literally talking about you earlier this morning. We had another Falcon in the stream, a Mr. One White Falcon. The other thing that you could do to help Chicky Babe, in my opinion, is eat something a bit healthier than a cheeseburger. Not saying there's anything wrong with a cheeseburger, but, you know, proper nutrition would definitely help. No need to stand up. Well, now I feel obliged, sir. Fuzzy Falcon. Gonna head to bed. Good night. No worries, Tobin. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you sleep well. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you next time. Thank you. How are you, sir? I am fan-bloody-tastic, mate. Fan-bloody-tastic. I don't know. I don't have any reason for it. I just woke up. I'm in a good mood, even though I had a weird, shitty sleep. I had way too much dinner last night. Even though I didn't think it was too much, I got into bed and I was like, whoa. So, I want to buy a doggo name. It doesn't work that way. Mrs. Banana's paid a visit this weekend. Oh, awesome. How is she? Because you were saying she was busy. Was it with work or with school? Didn't she get a... Oh, she got a new job, wasn't it? How does it work? You basically you have to be around. It's more of a time-based sort of deal. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a buy a doggo name. I have thought about it. But yeah, no, it's more basically I give names to doggos for people that have supported me in extraordinary ways. You know? So for instance, like, my first 5 followers, they have a doggo. My mother, for not disowning me. Sammy, because, you know, at the time, she was my girlfriend. and she fully supported the idea of me becoming a streamer. She said she misses her Twitch community. Ah. Well, she's always welcome to come back. You know, and then I've got mods that have doggos. But yeah, basically it's people that have shown like outstanding support for me that have been named. Otherwise, most of the doggos are still named Doggo with a long name. It's tenure, not merit. I'd say it's a mixture of both. Yeah, I just mean something blah like that. I figured probably Gatorade would work tomorrow. Apple sauce, something light. It's only 5 hours, I think, so I'll just have something light before work in case something happens. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so I honestly have no idea where we're up to with the build. Oh, right, why am I running so slow? Chicky Babes in America. Try looking for Liquid version 4. What happened to version 1, 2, and 3? If I'm gonna get sick, I'd rather be at home. Yep. Fully agree with that sentiment. Okay, so we have our non-fissile uranium. How's everyone doing? Kaplan! Welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? What's news with you, sir? Tell us a story. I am fan-bloody-tastic. Nice Monday morning, as it were. Okay, so mildly radioactive. Fantastic. Fantastic. So we essentially can't... Hang on. Oh, because I didn't put any in here either. It's fine. But at least the non-fissile is up to here, so that's good. That means it comes into here. This then needs to get extracted, but I think I've already done that as well. Because that'd get extracted to there, to there, to there. So that's all good there. That's the end of the playlist. So, let's go with some Approaching Nirvana. Huh? Seems like the list has reorganized itself. Strange. Guys, we have an A-tier Pokemon. Part of the Halloween event. So, Netball, Cypher Ball, or Fastball. And if you don't have any of those, throw an Ultra Ball. I'm going to try a Fast Ball. Yes! I got a Fastball. Right, so this is then going to output our encased plutonium cells, which means after the encased plutonium cells, I need to make plutonium. Hey, it's a fuel. There. Plutonium fuel rods. Ah! Shit! Dragon! How you doing, Cures? Welcome in. Got here just in time for the 80. You did indeed, darling. Did indeed. How are you, sweetheart? What is news with you? Tell us all the stories. Sorry, I'm just looking at what needs to be done here. Well done to Kaplan, Crocodile, Cures, and CSS. Good, just woke up from a nap. Nice. Nice. I personally can't stand naps. I know that's weird, but I don't know. Like, naps, just, they end up screwing my day up. If that makes sense. Okay. Now, we're going to have a manufacturer here. We need steel beams, electromagnetic control rods, heat sinks, and encased plutonium cells. So, you don't like naps either, Fuzzy? I don't know, they're just, like, for me, like, if I need a nap, it's generally at, like, 2 in the afternoon that I'll be like, and then it'll take me like an hour to fall asleep. And then if I manage to wake up, I feel like absolute dog shit for like an hour after it. So if I'm gonna like go to sleep that early, I'll just sleep till the next day. But then I feel like I've wasted half a day, you know what I mean? So it's yeah. It's weird. Okay. Now, I know we need to make alumina ingots. So, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's just see what that looks like. And then it'll be 4 from there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, that's plenty of space for some smelters to make alumina ingots. Octaseas, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? I went to bed 3 hours ago to sleep. Did fall asleep and woke up now and can't sleep again. Hate it. Yeah, and that's the other like downside with a nap. Is like, it just ruins you. Like, it ruins your sleeping patterns. And I'm very much the kind of person that wants to follow sleeping patterns. How am I out of concrete already? We have concrete here. So let's just grab some out of there. Yeah, I only work 4 hours tomorrow, so having 30 arrivals altogether and 2 stayovers and 10 check-ins, not so bad. Oh yeah. So I'm guessing you're working in some sort of hotel then, Chicky Babe? Sounds like you wake up out of your sleep cycle. You know, I've got a really weird. I don't like my sleep cycle, but at the same time, I don't mind it. So my sleep cycle is I go to bed at like I jumped into bed last night at 7 o'clock. I didn't even fall asleep till about 8 o'clock. Actually, we'll just make it 10. I woke up this morning at 4:30. No alarms, nothing. Other than the fucking birds outside. Do you guys get woken up by the birds? I don't know, like, I don't know if it's because I sleep with my, like, bedroom door open to the outside world. Quite literally, like, if we have a look at the So that's my bed right there, and then that's the door to outside, which, hey, I didn't close the screen door. I'm gonna let all the bugs in? Silly me. Can't believe I did that. I was too excited about things. But yeah, I have a little what's it called? There's it's not a bottle brush, but it's some sort of like native Australian plant, and the birds like to go there in the mornings, and they just squawk their freaking heads off. Sorry for all the swearing today. I know I'm realizing that I'm swearing a bit more than I usually do. Kind of unintentional. I think it's because I haven't had any human contact other than you guys since Friday. Well, what the fuck? Exactly. What the fuck? Okay, we want those. And then swearing, hardly heard a frickin' fuck the whole fucking stream. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. How about them apples? This is a Christian Minecraft server. Oh god. Christian Minecraft server. Oh, wow. This is actually... So the amount of alumina ingots that I need is that. 420. Would it really be an Australian streamer if there was no swearing? Caldron, thank you very much for the support. I do appreciate that. No, look, I have no problem with streaming. At all. Sorry, with swearing. But I do, to a degree, I do sort of pull myself back. I could swear a lot more, but there is a part of me going, okay, be reasonable. You don't need to, like, swear as much as you do. 75 times 5 is 375. 375 minus 420 is 45. What's your new hours goal? Look, honestly, at the moment, it's just counting up. I wouldn't mind getting to like 1500 before the end of the year, but I'm not going to pressure myself. So I've added 250, so we're at 1250 for the end of the year, which end of the year is March, not December, because it's the year of when I started streaming, when I started this map, and my birthday. So, yeah. Was it actually 45? Yeah, it was. Okay. So, yeah, so ideally I'd like to get to 1500. But whether I do or I don't, like, that's a different story. And the reason that I haven't got a count up timer is because I can't get my timer script to work properly to do a countdown timer. And I've been too lazy to try and fix that issue. Remember that the pellets is radioactive, so you will need to have your radiation suit up to 500 meters from where you have the transport hub to the machine. So everything is going to be, other than the uranium, which is coming on belts across the map. Where are they? They're over there. So other than the uranium just there, all the uranium is here in this biome. I'm aware of that. But the radioactiveness of it, like I had a look on my map. Give me a minute. I'll load my map into the calculator with the heat map on. The belts quite literally give one foundation of radioactiveness, and that's with 2 to 3 belts of uranium running along them. So I'm really not worried about radioactivity until like I've got more production going on. But that's good to know. Pellets, yeah, it did say mildly radioactive. You're right. I was made aware during my time as a clerk of court that I swore every third breath. Mrs. Mary Margaret Smith pointed it out every week on Fish Friday. I'll tell you what, Miss Mary Margaret Smith sounds like an absolute fucking prune. Just putting it out there. Okay, hang on. Let's tab across to which one? Into lols. Is it gonna work? There it is. Takes a little bit to load up. So you look at the current heat map, and I'm really not worried. Like honestly, the nodes are more radioactive than a lot of stuff. Like so, this is this line through here. That's the that's the nuclear through here. And it's quite literally one foundation width. As we move over to here, you know, at the moment, yeah, okay, our encased uranium cells are putting out a little bit, but it's not too bad, in my opinion. Okay, but that's good to know. That will be radiated. That will be radiated. Yes, non-fissile was a little bit of radiation. We'll be alright. That swamp is so paved. Yeah, but look, I will be unpaving stuff that I won't use. So I'm slowly cleaning up sections. But you know, as I go, sort of thing. So for instance, we'll clean off this edge here. We'll probably cut this edge out a little bit. And possibly up over here as well. But I sort of wanted to make this into a... not a city. Like a city's a bit of a bad way to think of it. But almost like a city up here. Raccoon City? It'll be fuck. Once it's built, it'll be as deadly. If not even deadlier. Because, you know, all the spiders. Okay. Must admit, it's getting hot in my room. It's getting very, very hot. We'll put standard roofing on. Oh, guys, we have a sewer swine. S tier Pokemon. Ultra balls all around because it's an S tier Pokemon. That's like the best tier you can get. Other than, oh, a tier jerker? I don't know. It's getting hot because you closed the screen door. Sure. Screen doors have that much power. Nah, I think it's just... Today's forecast is tops of 30 degrees. And it's slowly getting up there. Like, we looked a little while ago, it was like 27. I'll build all the stuff that have any radiation way away from all of the other stuff. Octaseas, that's exactly what I'm doing. Like, if we have a look at my full map, when it, you know, wants to load, Holy dang, I've never seen an S tier before. I know, right? Yeah, you think Sewer Swine is an S? So, this is my whole map. I built stuff everywhere, and basically, you know, this sort of area is a bit of a dead zone, just because of the terrain. So I thought, all right, we'll put it all down here. I was gonna put it out over here as well, like over the water, but I opted against that because I was like, everything's gonna be over here. We've got all the water from the swamp. I was unaware that the water in the swamp is too shallow for water extractors. So, a little annoyed at that, but that's fine. We're working around that. We're taking some water from on top of the waterfall and some water from below. We're going to use these. So it looks like you're a newbie to this game. Yeah. Yeah, I am. So rigged. Oh, that's good to know. I have not been to the swamp yet. Look, the swamp is just like, in my opinion, it's a really dangerous place to be, right? Because, you know, it's dark, you can't see shit, unless you run your flashlight for, you know, half the day, and yeah, like Maddie says, there are tentacles in the swamp. All the ultras and special balls, and we all missed the 8. Fuck. That's such bullshit. You're right. That is such bullshit. Tentacles, not testicles. Did I say testicles? I mean, there are testicles too. I mean, where are they? Look at that bloody thing. That's a testicle if I ever saw one. I mean, it might have cancer. I said testicles. Alright. Let's get these powered up. Just say balls. Balls? What about balls? Look! I have a Pokeball right here. Pokeball, gotta catch a reasonable amount. Oh, Arblaine, you're perfectly fine. half the mod work is done by me live. Maddie's not a mod. He's a very important penis. What would you rather, Maddie? Mod or VI penis? I feel like your thing is VI penis, right? How many times can I say VI penis in a 30-second stint? Penis. I was gonna message to offer mod. Autobot didn't like the use of the politically correct terminology.
I'm Batman.
Hello, Sean. Welcome back to the stream. Look, Maddie, if you would like to mod, I'm perfectly happy with giving you some modding ability. But that is totally your call, my friend. I will bring my own bananas? Well, with a deal like that, I just cannot refuse. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Mr. Matty Canny, our newest mod. Oh, god damn it. This isn't going to work. Which, god damn it, Matty. Now you're making me do work. Now we have to go see the doggos. I just completed to run 5 pipes up my cylinder. That is 20 foundations wide, all the way up to the start of the production of the heavy oil residue, and then to fuel the turbo fuel. But I need to find an alternate recipe for diluted fuel. Make sure you find the blender version of the diluted fuel. Matty's penis has been sharpened. It has. Kind of has, hasn't it? I solemnly declare that I will hold the title with the utmost sensibility and seriousority, and sometimes bang you. Okay. Okay, well, you've gone and done it, Mr. Kenny. You've just gone and freaking done it. So, I actually have a little bit of work to do. Give me 1 second. Where are you in my Discord? Cause I need to change you. Oh god, let's disable streamer view. Oh, you've got your Discord off at the moment, don't you? Because you're in the Americas. Mr. Matty Canny, let's add a role of moderator. Okay. And then I need to turn streamer mode back on. Where is streamer mode? Oh, that. It's fine. It's fine. What's one stream without streamer mode, huh? I have the sword. Or is it more? You know, now you've made me do, like, you've given me work. I know you were trying to help Matty, but now you've given me work. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I had to mess around with the doggos anyway. Back while parents are out visiting people? Ah, cool. Well, welcome back, Akana. You're just in time to find out that we have a new moderator. I hope you play nice with others. That's not going to be right, is it? If I put... Oh no, it will. Okay. Sports ball reference? I don't get it. Shit. Hey you, come here. You're going to be the new Konrad. Seeing as we're doing this for Matty, we might as well fix everyone, right? Come here. Okay. No. Stay. Stay. Good boy. So the cards are some version of third chance before they smite you. Yeah. So I believe in soccer you can have 2 yellow cards and then you get a red card. Speaking of cards, Sean would like a card sentence. The next big thing in gaming will be gifting Cuphead to the 10-year-old camper who just ruined your last game. I don't know. I don't know about that one. That one was kind of average. Soccer, as in football, or soccer? See, here's the thing. If you say to me football, I can take that one of 2 ways. Either soccer or football, right? But if you say to me soccer, it only means soccer. 10-year-old would be like, ooh, this game isn't in 3D, it's for babies. True. Very true. Just thought I'd come out here so we have a little bit of a view while we have this autosave. It's 84 seconds long, my current autosave. And actually, while that's happening, I'm going to give you a 10-second angry chair stream. Because like I said, it's getting warmer in here, I'm just going to turn my fan on. That's why I might have wanted streamer mode. Okay. Does anyone remember appearance? Accessibility. Streamer mode, there it is. It's fine. Dank Pods. Thank you, Phantom. Phantom, why aren't you asleep? I thought that was me. Mr. Law, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Thank you very much for the stretch.
I am so pumped up.
Babu, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciate the support. It is so all of us don't think we have Discord messages.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday, guys. What is this? This is like the 3rd A tier today, guys. Throw a fast ball if you have it, otherwise a cipher ball, or an ultra ball. Ooh, Akana's going for a repeat ball. Good luck, sir. Let's get back to... Oh, hang on. Got to finish that stretch. Didn't actually finish. Law, how the bloody hell are you, mate? How do we get balls? So... Have you played PCG before, Dortha, or not? I can give you a full rundown. I'm doing pretty well, Law. I'm doing pretty well. I've had a pretty relaxing weekend. No, okay. So first thing you need to do is write exclamation poke start, one word. That will get you a trainer pass so that you are then like essentially playing Pokemon. There you go. You got yourself a Litten. Congratulations. Give me 1 second. KonstantKonrad. There's my doggo. Alrighty. Now, as for you, sir, if you go just below the stream, you will see a little widget box that needs some Twitch permissions for PCG. If you're on mobile, I'll have to turn myself down as well so you don't get feedback. If you're on mobile, it'll be this little button here next to, like just above chat. Give those Twitch permissions and then you'll be greeted with a screen that is similar to this. Now, this is your Pokemon inventory. Where the hell's my cursor? This is your Pokemon inventory. If you click on the backpack, this will show you your item inventory, right? And you can buy Pokeballs here from the shop. There is a text-based method, but I don't bother because, you know, screw trying to remember and write. It's easier to just click. You have your account balance just there. You can buy Pokeballs as you need. Ways of making money for it. Someone is wealthy. Hang on. How many Pokeballs do I actually have? Because I haven't. 60. Okay. And I actually need to clear out my Pokemon inventory a little bit. There you go. There you go. Not so wealthy now. Alright? Under 90 grand. Confirmed Konrad is old as fuck. Why am I old as fuck? Oh, right, because I don't like typing and I just want to click on things, right? So, yeah, the ways of making money. One is be an active chatter. But in saying that, writing exclamation poke catch every 15 minutes when a Pokemon appears, that is considered being an active chatter. The other ways you can make money is you can sell Pokemon. You obviously can't sell your last Pokemon, but you can sell Pokemon. For instance, this Abra will get me $181 if I was to sell it, which I probably will end up doing later. Active chatter, sell Pokemon. Yep, you can also do Pokemon battles. If you do stadium battles, right, you will get experience for your Pokemon. You'll also get a little bit of cash. Depends on the level of difficulty as to how much cash, how much experience. I only ever do easy ones, or I do private battles which don't seem to net me anything. The last thing that you want to fight Pokemon to the death. Absolutely. Absolutely. The last thing you want to be doing is checking these weekly quests, because through doing these weekly quests you can get freebies, right? So for instance, I had to miss 30 catches and for that I got a Pokemon, or catch a Pokemon with base stats under this and I got a stone. If I had won some stadium battles I would have gotten some Ultra Cherish Balls. And we're just going to wait because 1 minute away until there we go, we got our new weekly quests. We need to miss 24 catches for a Pokemon Stone. We need to catch 7 poison types. We need to wonder trade 8 poison types, and we actually get an A tier as the reward for it. Wonder trade Pokemon with a higher stat than this, that's going to be a difficult one, and I'm not going to bother with the stadium battles one. Not that we're discussing age, but Konrad, like, Maddie's younger than I am. Yeah, I had a lovely catch yesterday with $1,000 Ultra Ball and only catch a 5 Hokomo worth $27 for resale. Oh, that reminds me. Last way of making money, guys, is, it's not so much making money, but it kind of is. join the PCG Discord. There's the link for it. Now, once you've joined, they have a Poke Daily here, a little tab called Poke Daily. If you write ! Poke Daily in it, might help if I can spell. I can't really fucking see. D-A-I-L-Y, cool. Write that in. Once every 20 hours you can redeem it, and I already did mine this morning, but I got $221, 2 Great Balls and 2 Fast Balls. So that's another way of grabbing. Oh, Jesus! Someone got an Ultra. What'd they get? 17, 18, 2 Ultra Cherish Balls, 4 Quick Balls, 4 Cherish Balls, and a total reset. That's not a bad drop. Poke Daily, absolutely, absolutely. Alrighty, let's get back into the game, and it's been 7 minutes, so I can put my glasses back on. I get the impression Konrad is older than I. I'm 25, so he must be 27. Maddie, are you seriously 25? Cause I'm 35. I think I'm 35 or 36. So I did a trade of a poison type and didn't get credit. That's not fun. That's not what you want. I know, you think I look younger. I get that a lot. Right, let's go get our next doggo. Which our next doggo is going to come from here. Hey buddy, come on. Come on. I'm 31. Cures, you're older than me too? Well, hey, Cures, I'm sure you're better looking.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Shiny says hydrate. I can do that. Just give me 1 second, Shiny. Let me just lock this fella in here.
Step 1. Breathe.
Oh, I got a feeling that there's a wild Mrs. Shiny has appeared, guys. So, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. We're gonna hydrate. We're gonna next song. We're going to Card Sentence. Sounds like I'm older than most here. Also at work, so all good, all good. Well, Croc is old. Alrighty, guys, Card Sentence. Blank is a waste of time and money, said no gamer ever. What is not a waste of time and money? Trying to understand the plot of a Capcom game is not a waste of time or money, said no gamer ever. Satisfactory is not a waste of time and money. Alright, Mrs. Shiny could see that I was sitting cross-legged, so she's asked us to do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. Capcom games have plots. Now, the question is, who was this? I'm guessing that was Sammy, because I think this was Mum. That's Mum. So, this is Sammy. Som and Ta. I think that's how she spelled it. I can't remember. I'll have to fix that later. I'm 4.4 decades. Fair enough. That's a weird way to express it, but I'll let it slide. Any game that starts off with "it was the year of 20" for sure has a plot. Yeah. loads up Capcom Magic Sword. Oh, thank you. That actually makes sense. Samantha. Thank you, Akana. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'll allow the first auto mod message. I thought I beat it to you. Beat you to it. General rule of thumb, Maddie, is it's like your stream. Don't mind swearing. If it's like every second word coming out of a person that is a swear word, like, then I'll like limit it. But I don't mind swearing as long as we're not talking about, you know, dodgy stuff. Your stream is 0 tolerance for swearing? Oh. Well, fuck. Okay. I suppose you do call people, like, a banana. Yeah, I was confused for a second, because I'm like, that's some double standard bullshit right there. Like, what? You're allowed to swear on stream, but we're not allowed to? Not like this, isn't it? Kappa. I have no idea what Kappa means. Okay, some streamers really do that though. You can't use words like hell. Kappa means don't believe anything written before it. Okay. It's a guy holding in a laugh. Ah, okay. Who have we got here? We got Odium. We've got Decede. Then we've got, who have we got here? We've got Fuzz. Okay, so there's Fuzz, which means there's Mrs. Shiny. So what we'll do, this makes things a little difficult. We'll put, hang on. Put that one there for the minute. So this is the Doggo Detention Center. No, this is the Slug Acquisition Center. No, don't go out. Okay, you go there. Fuzzy, where'd you go, buddy? I think you're Fuzzy, aren't you? No, that's Future Boy. Set up a picture of the tower on Discord under buildings. Nice. Guys, we have a Growlith up for grabs. Growl. If. Anyways, gonna head off. Have a great rest of the day. Good night, all. Phantom, thank you very much for joining us, my friend. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you tomorrow. Because I'll be here, and you always are here. Okay. That guy goes, oh, hey, Fuzzy, stay. Okay, now that we've done that, we can move. Hey, come here, buddy. Come here. Come on, you have a new home and a new name. Oh, say hi to Mrs. Phantom for me. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah, man. Who's a good boy? Okay. That goes there. And there. I've been putting that off for so long, Maddie, and you were the reason that made me decide to finally get around to doing it. Maddie now has his own doggo as a streamer, as a mod. He's under the mod section of doggos. And the best bit is, we moved all the doggos more forward. So now, it makes no difference. I just didn't like the fact that I had 3 empty holes at the front. But apparently, we blew them up with nukes. Or something. What did I inspire? So, myself, Freefalling, and Akana were having a Noblisk battle. And someone let off a nuke Noblisk right on top of the roof here. And it killed 3 doggos. And I never got round to moving doggos forward and renaming them. And then because all my mods have their own doggo, you forced me to do that, and to move you in here. While I'm doing that, I might as well fix the last problem, and you know, this is what I meant by you're giving me a whole lot of work through wanting to help me. I only use Noblisks on my map. Farm them for their precious slugs. That's exactly what we have been doing this whole time, Maddie. So our doggos, doggos have basically funded the shards for the entire nuclear build. I think when I started the nuclear build, I had like maybe 200 shards left, and I've put a shard in every building. It's a battery farm, let's be honest. Yeah, it fully is. It fully is. There's no ifs or buts about it. It is a slug farm. I like the doggo farming mod. Took a lot of the tedium out of petting to recover that. That would be cool. I was actually thinking, like, it'd be cool if, like, you know, we had, like, flooring that objects could fall through, and then, you know, basically Minecraft hoppers and, like, settings like that. Like, to automate this. So, that would actually be a cool mod. And so we've slowly been farming stuff out. We literally had like 3 power shards this morning. Maths noob, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, buddy? Were you in here earlier, or is this the first appearance of you, sir? Okay, blank. Working as intended. Imagine plugging a conveyor belt into a doggo. But where would you plug it into? Its ass or its mouth? That's the real question. First appearance, but I've been here since 5 minutes. Ah, there you go. Do you need to ask? I had one of those till it crashed and stopped working, and I lost a lot, so I no longer use mods. I've only got the 1 mod at the moment, so after I completed my 1,000 hours, I finally got myself a mod, and all it is this thing. It's the efficiency checker. So let me have a look. We'll go find a belt that we can interesting. Basically it tells you what your, if you guys have watched Andrew, you'd know. Why why. There we go. Basically, it tells you what is on the what's coming on the belt, what it's supplying, and what its maximum throughput is. And there's different little tweaks that you can check out, but I only need it for the in and out. Basically, it does the math for you. Yeah. I mean, you still have to do math. You still have to do math, because, for instance, you know, the last thing that we were working on had 1008 concrete. So you still have to work out where your splits are, but you can, it's easier to confirm and check things. I'm running update 7 because I want the stability. So I can't wait for update 8 because I have like 2 full containers of biofuel sitting there, ready and waiting. And then I've got a whole bunch of leaves and wood to start refilling it. It's can't wait for biofuel. Alright, so I interrupted myself. Yes, nudging and delete of blueprints is also a feature that I'm very keen on, which is one of the reasons that I have not used blueprints on any part of this build so far. Update 8 is pretty stable now, but it's so close to being moved from experimental. Yeah, I'm hoping the end of the month. I mean, that's what they were sort of going for. All right. Blank worked as intended. Violently murdering giant creatures to save the environment. Worked as intended. Wow. You guessed middle of the month? I don't know, because I heard something, I think it was the end of last month. They're like, yeah, we're just starting on it now. It should be ready next month. And so I think that's why I went with, yeah, probably next month will be when it comes out. Like, end of the month sort of thing. No, I've got too much. Okay, we'll take that. Flower petals are useless. Well, it's the middle of the month, so where's the update? Yeah, Maddie, where's the update? Huh? Just lying to us now. Like, not even trying. Like, just blatantly lying to us. I'm running update 8, and I've never had a crash after I found the block on my RAM didn't work with my motherboard. That's all well and fair, Octases, but do you stream at the same time? Like, this is the problem that I have. And it's not so much of a problem.
I'm Batman.
Okay, I can tell you my problem in Russian, okay? So my problem is, like, right now, if I was just by myself playing games and that was it, I'd have the game running clock, not block. And yes, I am also streaming with the same computer. Okay. Globby, welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Tell us the story. So, you fucking legend. Thank you very much, my friend. Resubbing for a second month. Much appreciate the support. That is the news, sir. That's some pretty fucking big news right there. Okay, but yes, so, you know, if you go just below the stream, you can have a look at my computer specs. Me, personally, I know it's a decent computer. How do they call fart in Russian? I don't know. How do they call fart in Russian? I know it's not a bad computer. I just don't think it's a, you know, fantastic computer. So at the moment, while I'm streaming, I'm running Satisfactory on Ultra. I've got Robel. I've got OBS, StreamerBot, Discord, Spotify, and a Twitch overlay so that I can see basically on my screen, like where I'm looking at the game, where my face is. I've actually got Twitch chat there as well as right over here on this screen. It's actually really helpful. More important, how do they call old fart in Russian? I don't know. How do they call old fart in Russian? Can't just give me half the joke. Oh, no, I wanted this one. Okay. Really need to get fuel coming up here on the regular, you know. Bam pow. This is good. Actually, I you know what? Now I need to know. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, what happened? Okay, wrong box. Old fart. It actually knew. It actually knew that I wanted to move to Russian. So I use Deep L. It's really good at translations. What the hell? Ah.
Old fart.
That is apparently how it does it. I will find this useful to use against my older brother. Why, is he in Russia? I want to hear the Russian. I do too, but it's not giving it to me. It's just not giving it to me. He has married a Russian. Ah. Look, other than a few, you know, misguided souls, Russia seems pretty cool. You told me you were an only child? Hey, what am I doing here? No, I mean, I still need to do that, but... Guys, we have a Gloom up for grabs. Cypher Ball, if you really want it. I mean, it's part of the... it's part of the weekly quest, so I would highly advise throwing something a bit better than a Pokeball, because once you've reached those 10 Halloween Pokemon, it will probably double and ask you to catch 20. So with event Pokemon, it's always good to spend a little extra money, you know? Poke Plush. Okie dokie. You know, it'd be nice if they had a half glass setting. Excuse me? Ah, okay, so this just produces the alumina solution. No problem. So then I think I was right. This will be creating the alclad scrap. Fantastic. I need a way to get down. Look, it is fine, okay? It is fine. Shit. So there's my scrap. Uh-oh. Where is the scrap going? Uh-oh. Why is scrap going over this way? Don't tell me I've already done this. So I might have screwed up just a lot bit. Just a lot. It's fine. It's fine. I only missed like 3 steps in this production line. I skipped like 2 steps. Because from the scrap, it's got to become an ingot. Then it's got to become a sheet. And then it comes to here. So kinda skipped 2 steps. But the problem is, now I got to figure out where the hell in the world I am. Because it's literally next door. Okay, that's not too bad, but problem is we want to take this. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. This will be a nice straight shot. You know, if it wasn't for the belt that's right there. So this guy goes here and here. Dang it. Had it right the first time. Don't you hate it when you do that? Like, uh-oh. What did I just delete? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm running Satisfactory on 1560 1440 on normal. OBS, Dixper, Sticko Vision, Discord, Firebot, and for music I'm using Spotify Pencil or YouTube Music from a browser. Okay. Yeah, look, like I said, while I know I've got a good computer, I don't think it's a great computer, and thus I can't remember what my frickin' point was. Really can't remember what my point was. Oh, right, why I'm not going to update 8 until it's early access. Yeah. I just... With my luck, it'll worsen the stream. And I'd rather you guys get the most you can from it, you know what I mean? So I'm choosing quality of production, essentially, for you guys, rather than quality of I don't actually know what the other quality is. I don't know. Look, I don't like change, alright? It's clear and simple. I don't like change. I'm an old man. I just want things... I just want bread that tastes like bread. You know what I mean? And have enough power still to record at the same time I'm streaming. How does that work? Is that where it was? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna take the L on this one, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to fix that properly. Unless I moved it across, and I don't want to move it across. Just did all that. You guys are gonna make me move it across, aren't you? Oh. Guys are so mean. Alright. Much better. So, Maddie, how are you enjoying it so far? The Americas. Fine. If I need to clean it up, I can later. That needed maximum... oh! Well, that's lucky. Right there. Okay. So where am I actually going with this? Ah. It's very close, actually. It's very, very close indeed, actually. Okay, so it's this. Okay. So if I drop it down here instead of over there, we'll see how that works out for us. Is there something in the way? Yeah, a little bit. Actually, that's heaps better. Uh-oh. Hey, random foundation. Couple random foundations. Okie dokie. No, go back this way. We're gonna delete that and that. You back, chickie babe? Cleaned gerbil cage, but hit the wrong button. Now watching you and pitch it, but gonna take a bath. You'll be back. No worries. Okay. Cool. So that's gonna mean I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. No, why would you throw me off? It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. Leroy Jenkins style. Okay. So it's gonna come in through there. Still gonna have to go a third down. I don't like that. But what we could do, if we continue from over there, might be easier to do that last turn and connection from back there. This guy goes here and so there is flat 1, 2, 3. I think it's 3, but I'm not sure. So is it just me, or is like half of Twitch gonna be at TwitchCon in like a week or two, and thus Twitch in itself might like die in terms of viewership? Because I've never been around when there's been a TwitchCon on. Like, do streamers and viewers like disappear for like a week? Guys, we have an Armaldo. I keep trying to throw old fart in Russian out. It's not working. Okay. Now, what we're gonna... Oh, that's... Oh, because I did it as far as I could. Okay, so what we might do is on the other side of this one, 1, 2, 3, and then drop it here. I want to go, but I don't have the money to take the flight over. Octases, I'm exactly the same. This Friday and Sunday in Las Vegas. I mean, it's likely some of them will do short streams while they're too. Some of them are live streams too. You missed the buggy fossil. Okay, so my idea here, and I'm not exactly sure how well this is gonna go, because that will run through there. If I take this, I'll put, I'm just gonna put these here so we get a rough gauge of how far down we want to send it. There we go, that should be 3. You have his plushie. Oh, nice. Okay, so 1 back. It's fine. See, even Crocky thinks it's fine. Have a great stream, Konrad. You off, are you, Odie? Off to bed, Betty by times? Thank you very much for being here, buddy. Much appreciated. Hey, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. I mean, you're going to sleep, so probably not going to do anything that I wouldn't, other than, you know, sleep. Okay, if I'm really lucky... No! I was so hoping that would work. It's fine. It's fine. Just chuck a joiner piece in. Like so. Okay, I know a couple of streamers that are going, but we'll try to get to TwitchCon next year in the EU. I don't know, I'm sort of torn. Like, I kind of would like to go to the American one, but I'd also like to go to the European one. Like, I'm actually, like, to be perfectly honest, I'm more pissed off that they don't have an Australian one. I know we're a small market, but like I'm annoyed that there's no Australian TwitchCon. Okay, that's all good here. Which means all of these guys will be getting their scrap. Perfect. So now we need to bring power in. And we'll take power from... I wish it was East Coast USA, then I could have tried to go, maybe. I feel ya. It's just... like, I get it, like, there's only so many people that will go to a convention for streamers. You know, like, a lot of people that I've talked to about streaming, obviously, like, not anyone in the community, but the amount of times that I've had the response of what is Twitch is astounding. Bold time, wake and bake, just got going for the day. Now time to talk with Mary Jane. Nice. Especially older people, I find a lot of people have no clue what Twitch is.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad
Thank you,
Corporation
Globby.
and the world. Let's take
Thank you,
extra
buddy.
care to follow the instructions.
I appreciate
or you'll be
that.
put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesdays, guys. It is coming tomorrow. It's even tomorrow. If you didn't know it already, it's every week, but particularly tomorrow. Okay, now these should all be running. Taco Tuesday. Yeah, a lot of my co-workers have no clue what even streaming is and are confused by it. Yeah. I, like, when I get an old person, I'm like, do you guys remember, like, chat rooms? And they're like, oh, yeah, I know what a chat room is. I'm like, yeah, it's basically that, except everyone can see me and I can't see everyone. And they're like, huh? Okay. But they are making stuff. So once we have the Alclad those thingies, confuse the boomers. Yeah, fully. It's not that hard. Okay, so from there we're making the alumina ingots. Now I need to go find 140 spare alumina ingots for this. Oh, hang on. No, I think I've already... Hang on. I already had a alumina factory. It wasn't that one. So all of that needs to get rerouted back to over here somewhere. No, not refineries. Here. No. What? That makes alumina ingots. Boomers know what a chat room is. As a barely boomer, this is very true. Alrighty, guys. Mr. Maddie would like a card sentence redeem. Oh, Maddie, that reminds me. Can we suggest answers, please? I'm gonna say no, because I don't know how that would work. Maddie, by the way, other than Lego, please do feel free to redeem your channel points. Like, refund your channel points. For the more 1,337, there was IRC. Yep. We just put them in chat. You're on mobile? No worries. Alrighty, guys. Blank is harder than it looks. Fucking up the final jump in getting over it and falling all the way to the bottom is harder than it looks. That's fair. That is fair. It is harder than it looks, even though I have no idea what getting over it is. I've never played that game. We just put them in chat. That could get out of hand quick, Maddie. That could get out of hand very quickly. Oh, you mean that thing that used to make the annoying noise when you connect? That game's completely insane. I'm guessing it's like only up, right? Okay, so I need to make... a Alclad sheet factory, which, if it works out, ooh, it could, because I could put it right there, that way it can just trace back. $2,400 bowed crew represent. I've no idea what you're talking about, dude. Not a freaking clue. That's 4, so that goes to there. These go to there. Oh, hang on, that's 4. So that's the corner. Where's the workout redeem? I took it off for the moment because I have bruised ribs. So I'm trying to... I've had bruised ribs for about 2 or 3 weeks now. And like doing sit-ups is painful. So yeah, I've removed it to give myself a chance to recover, essentially. Hurt ribs suck. Yeah, especially...
3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em.
Like even...
1.
The stretch isn't so bad, but like me doing this, I can actually feel my ribs right now, like where it's painful. Like it's not painful per se, but I'm aware of my ribs being injured doing just the stretch. So you can imagine what doing sit-ups would do. I'm hoping like next week or the week after we can be back, but it's sort of a little, you know, they're ribs. You make one wrong movement and there goes like 3 months worth of healing. I've hurt my ribs quite a few times. It can take 6 weeks. I'm accustomed to 3 months for... I mean, they were cracked ribs, so maybe bruised would be a bit quicker. But you should have seen the other 5 guys. Unfortunately, no. It was me skating, and I came off my board. I was doing like the Superman run forward where you can't like get your feet under you quick enough, and as I'm doing that, guys, poke catch if you want this Dreadnought. Yeah, I was running forwards and like on that 45-degree angle, and I could feel my sunglasses coming off with every step. And they're like $800 sunglasses. I'm like, I cannot land on these glasses. Like, I cannot scratch them. I cannot. And so, as they came off my face, I did this like weird throwy jump sort of thing. And yeah, pulled something in my rib cage, which, you know, is always fun. So... Okay, now it is my belief that we won't actually have too many. So what does it say I need? It says I need 14 assemblers, but that's not overclocked. So I imagine overclocked assemblers, it's probably going to be like, what, 6? Maybe 5 if we're lucky. Assemblers. We're gonna need 420 alclad sheets. So they're under industrial? No. What are they under? This is an assembler. Standard parts. Dough. That goes in there. How are our power shots? 32. Plenty. Plenty. 75. 5.6 at 250%. Thank you very much for that. You know, I was actually just thinking, like, that's exactly the same number as the last build. So it'd be 5 at 250. Be 5 at 250%. And then the last one will be at 150%. Because it'll need 45. How many is that? That's 5. Which means this one is going to be 45, which means 1 of bam pow, and that's beautiful. So now I feel like we might have a copper issue, because we need to find 140 spare copper, but I don't think I planned for this, or I've like lost a whole bunch of copper elsewhere. But on that note, guys, I'm gonna leave you guys with a view. Actually, I'll run the clips. Run the clip video, because I need to go make some lunch for myself, which is just put a sandwich in the toasty maker. So yeah, I'll run an ad break, disable some pre-rolls, go make my lunch, think about my life choices, and I will be back in about 4.5 minutes. For those of you that, well, yeah, enjoy the ads or the clip video. See you guys very soon. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you, Mr. Washburn, for your raid. I'm sorry I literally just pressed the ad and video button as you raided in. Welcome in, raiders. How are we all? I see you all playing Satisfactory. What were you guys building today? What did you get up to? Love bullets? Yeah. Yeah, that was me talking about visiting Akana on his map, and he was unaware that I was there, and so he's busy working away on some electronics, just hovering there, and I'm like, just shooting him. He's like, what the hell is hitting me? I'm back and good. Fan-bloody-tastic. Alright, I'm gonna just change my microphone so that I can dig into my Sanger. Here we go. Fresh start after 1,500 hours or so. Maybe regret it. Man, we're on par. So, yeah, so with this map, I'm 1,028 hours in, but my, like, lifetime is, like, 1,600 hours in the game. Alright. So, we need to go find... Hang on. We need to go find 140 copper ingots. 140 copper ingots per minute that we need to get for ourselves. Which, oh, hang on, include all. There's 30 on that one. That's got 103. 103 and 30. What about this belt? No, 30. Okay. I'm a little, like, skeptical. Like, that's a 750. What were you, so you're just starting again, eh? What made you decide to start a new map? Was it just your computer wasn't handling the old one, or? Update 8 is rough though. See, it's things like that that make me stay on update 7. Oh god. Okay, so it's 103 there. So, my 3D printer is not behaving. Oh, what are you making, Melly? I crashed 3 times? Ouch. I'm confused. It's fine there. Then we merge from there back in. I have no idea. Thank you, Odium. I'm making a CQC helmet from Halo Reach, but I can't get the BL Touch to work properly half the time, and when it does work, it prints way too high off the plate. I'll be honest, I have no idea what any of that just meant. BL Touch is supposed to automatically detect the bed of the printer and adjust to print evenly. I know, right? It's that newest moderator. Guys, we have a pillow swine up for grabs. Throw a pokeball if you'd like one. I just need to upgrade. I got an older printer a while ago, so just need a new one. I got myself a new moderator today, Melly. Okay, so we have a little bit spare there. We have not a lot spare there, but we need to between that and that. So what we could do is remove that, put, hey, come on. There we go. Put a splitter there, right? Then Then we get this guy to come up to about there. That should be flat. Is that flat? Yes. And I said that had too much. Cool. So we could put a merger. Anywhere I go, that's gonna merge into the wall. How do I get around that? Okay. There's a little bit of an option. But how's that gonna work? Because no. Oh, I see it now. So that splitter's fine there. We then cut this line, put a splitter on him, connect that back up, and then we okay. What do we got in the way here? So I could drop it down through there, and then drop down. Okay. It's not going to be pretty at all, but that's alright. I mean, it's not, but work with what we got, right? Motor goes there, belt goes.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Okay. Give me a sec. There. There we go. Thank you, Odium. Alright. Now. Let's move him over as soon as we can. Yeah. That guy goes like so, reverse him. Okay. So, in theory, we needed 140. Why does this say minus 198? Very strange. So we have 103 there.
and 103 there. Is that right? I'm so confused now. Yeah, I know that's 206, and that's plenty. When you have... you're taking off more than the belt has on it. Thing is, like, we look over here onto this belt, right? Apparently, according to this, let me just take my face away, right? According to this belt, we've got 853 on there, and it requires 750. So what I'm thinking is there's 103 there. Too much is coming in from above. That's fine. We can siphon off 100 before... So it's like... So there's 103 there. Sweet. But we're not forcing it that way, we're now forcing it this way. I just don't understand why it's saying minus 103. Maybe because I haven't plugged it into anything. And then this belt is 750 worth, and we're exiting another 103, but that doesn't feel like it's right. But even so, let's just work with that 206. I believe that's going to be fine, and I'm probably wrong. So where do we need to dump it into is the next question. Over there. So align with multiple inputs and off. We'll mess around with the numbers. Yeah, unfortunately I'm starting to realize that. Oh, hang on. We don't want to be there. We want to be... I think it'll be alright once we get it all sort of running. But for now it's just being a pain in the bum. Oldie, I forgot to watch One Piece. Whoops. I must say though, I've actually never seen One Piece myself. Glad to see I'm enjoying my lunch. Yeah, slowly. I'm sort of... I keep forgetting about the fact that I have it. Yeah, typical. Oh, excuse me. Whee! Okay. Do you have Indo food there, like Indonesian? We have a lot of Thai, excuse me. We have a lot of Thai and Chinese, but Indonesian specifically, not really. Oh, I can bump up. Yay, I can bump up. Could have bumped up earlier too, actually. I'm missing out. Well, it's like a lot of the Thai places will have like many different cuisines. So it's like they'll like, where does a laksa originate from? Laksa. See, that's Malaysian. Laksa is Singapore, Malaysia, and Indonesia, right? But most of the time you'll find it in a Chinese or a Thai restaurant. Moon, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What's news? Okay, we're gonna need some alclad sheets. So let's go sort that out, eh? You're existing? That's good. That's good. None there, none there. Are there any on the train? Give me a sec while I check the train. Nope. 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 It's not looking good. Oh, yeah. Plenty on the train. Let's go get some from the train. Tell us a story, Moon. What did you get up to this weekend? Jesus Christ! Guys, we have an A tier Whale Lord. Netball, heavy ball, heel ball. You choose what you're going to throw at it. I'm apparently not throwing a netball. Let's try a heavy ball instead. Cool. A tier Pokemon, guys. Make it count. Homework was too confusing, so I submitted what I had and hoped for the best. That'll definitely get you the grades, real. Well done. Okay. That's all we really needed. I think. Might be more, but... Alright. Oh, that was a dodgy jump. I'm currently rocking a 96 in the course, and it's point-based. Nice. Well done to Kaplan, Cures, and Moon for catching the Wailord. Wailord? The Pokemon. Okay, so leave the gap that we're jumping is this one, okay? So let's do it like this. Afternooners! Hey Mitty, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. What's news with you, sir? The Triangle of Trust, eh? In real life is IRL. How's your daughter faring up from... Didn't she have surgery like a week or two ago? What is this so-called real life? Don't know. How goes the factory? Yeah. We're not doing too bad. We're working on heat sinks, essentially. So we're not too far off. Well, at the moment we're working on alclad sheets. Surgery was a few months ago. She's fine. The illness she picked up that knocked her out for like the past month has finally gone. Oh, that's fantastic news. I passed 420 and I have to work today. Go to bed, Odium. You were supposed to go to bed like an hour ago, dude. I appreciate you being here, you know that, but I also appreciate you having enough sleep.
Alrighty. Sorry, just had to change the microphone over. I think IRL is something that is on the other side of the front door, and that is what I've heard anyways. Odium, thank you very much for jumping up on your podium today. I hope you sleep well. Be good, my friend. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you hopefully tomorrow if you're around.
Drink overpriced coffee. No, that's
Perfect.
$37.
Perfect. You guys could obviously see me like trying to get that bit of sandwich away from my tooth. Thank you, Mitty. And you'd like a card sentence as well? We can do that. I must admit, the last few haven't been that good. The word gamer is derived from the Latin word for beating the campaign and thinking you're ready for ranked. I mean, right? If you've beaten the campaign, they've shown you all elements of how the game is played. So of course you can do ranked and like fuck people over. It's just how it works. I just store it there for a snack later. Shit. Alright. We need merges. Like a soul. That's a pretty cute Squirtle you got there, Moon. Where'd you get that from? You're waiting for a refill? What are you talking about? Why was that so... Oh, because they're now powering up. Yes, real. What can I do for you? Your bike has a name. What did you name your bike? Is it a boy bike or is it a girl bike? Victor? Victor the Ninja. I don't know, man. Like, that just doesn't sound right. Victor the Ninja. Nah. What about... So you want an N name. What about Nathan the Ninja? For those of you that are confused, Real bought himself a Kawasaki Ninja 400. And for instance, when I named Charlie, I named Charlie because he's a cruiser. So Charlie the Cruiser, they're both C's, it's alliteration, you know, winner winner chicken dinner right there, right? 360 degrees confused. Odium, that's fine. It's because you're tired and you need to go to bed. But yeah, so I named my car Charlie because he was a cruiser. I think dismissed. No, I mean Victor's a cool name. I just thought it was cause you're Aussie. What? I'm drunk? You're drunk. I wish I was drunk. I literally just finished lunch. I can't be drunk. Yeah, you are. Charlie is an Aussie name. We're all drunk. Charlie is not an Aussie name. Like, it is really not an Aussie name. Don't know where you get these misconceptions from, real. Okay. So these are my Alclads. Okay, let's find out. Charlie or name origin. Charlie is a gender-neutral name of German origin that means free man. It is derived from the Germanic word Karl, which translates to free man, or Kerl, which means warrior. Charlie is often used as a nickname for Charles. It is also related to many beautiful variations, including Charlotte, Caroline, and I don't know. That's where it ends. Join the free men. You'll get to a point where you just realize it's better not arguing with Odie. He'll pass out when he's good and ready. Actually, you know what? I will be right back. I have an idea. I have a way to really mess with Odium. He's gonna love it. Alrighty. I'm not leaving you, Odium. But let's have a drink, buddy. Canadian Club, soda and lime on my side. What do you got? Victor comes from the Latin name Victor, which means conquer or victorious. The Latin word victor was used to denote someone who had achieved victory. You're dry? I mean, is this you've just run out, or have you been dry all night? Okay. Just ran out? Ah, okay. Well, that's not too bad. But you know, there's that service station just down the road. You could quickly jump over there and grab yourself a couple beers. And then come back and join in, right? Supposed to go to sleep, according to some. Oh, I know. I'm one of those some. But I also know you well enough that you said goodbye an hour ago. And you still haven't gone, so let's just mess you up even more and make your Monday even more torturous. Prost! Lovely jubbly. Ooh. Look, I tried to help you. You decided against it. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. But there will be consequences, you know? Guys, we have a Don fan up for grabs. I don't know about you guys, but this song, for being copyright free, really doesn't feel like it should be a copyright free song, right? Like it feels like it should be a you know, on the hottest 100 or something like that. You know what I mean? Good luck to Cures, Akana, CSS, and Real. Have uploaded a couple of more pictures. Alright, let's see what you got for us there, Octaseas. Oh wow. What is this building for? Will be a power tower. Jesus, look at that. You guys have to come and have a look at this. This pipe work is redonkulous. Take a minute to decide your course of action. Breathe deeply, exhale through your nose, close your eyes, and envision a field of flowers. Take in the scents for you are a part of the earthen environment, parting ways with humanity. You seek to free your mind from the inner thoughts. I just lie there and go, stop thinking, stop thinking, stop thinking, stop thinking. I love how Moon was like peaceful minds, but at the same time, get in the ball, you dolphin. This pipe work is intense, dude. It's very interesting, and especially considering like how you've just got like little increases. I've decided to take a shower and fuck off. I don't believe you, but sure. You can tell your brain to stop thinking and it works. Sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time. It like, at 4 in the morning when I'm like, I should really just go back to sleep, you know? No. It absolutely does not work. But at like 7:30, 8 o'clock at night, I don't even have to tell myself to like fall asleep. It like stop thinking. It just happens. So I'm pretty lucky that way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, there's our injection. So, bye oldie. Sleep well, be good, have fun, catch you maybe tomorrow. Okay, so that's that one done. Wow, the frames did not like that. Moon, how did you come across me? Like, because I notice you've got Fox's emotes. So did you maybe see me in Fox's stream first, or? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where the hell is it? I saw the 1,000 hours. I was curious to see what ambition you had for this game. Ah, like as in whether I'd make it to the end of the 1,000 hours. Just calling me out. It's like, I don't think he can do it. found Fox through Bitz's stream. Yeah, I can't remember how I came. I think I was about the same. I was watching Bitz one day and I could hear this Aussie chick in the background and I was like, who the hell is that? Okay, I need... Take those, we'll go get some iron plate. Because I... Oh, actually, I can get myself just a little. I just need a little bit of stuff. And I know there's some over here. It's fine. We will have to put a hole in the... fill a hole in the floor there. If we were smart, we'd go visit the doggos to get some stuff back. But I is stupids, so we're not gonna do that. A shower is gonna wake you up more. Yeah, I would agree, but it's also like nearly 5 in the morning for him. No, it's more like how you've evolved over time. Now, that spiteful thinking of, oh, he can do it, bullshit. I honestly, I thought the 1,000 hours would take longer. Shit. Did I just get rid of a power wire? No, I don't think I did. I think it's fine. Just relax. It's 4:47 for me and I'm in Sweden. I gotta hop off. You all have a great day, evening, morning. Kaplan, thank you very much for joining us today. Much appreciated. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you on the flip, my friend. This isn't good. I don't know where I'm going to. Anytime, and I'll be back tomorrow. No worries. Well, I'll be here. 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. If not a little bit earlier. Okay, 1 second, Sean. Let me just get myself away from the possible spiders. Because I also need to figure out where the hell I'm going. Over to there. You would like the card sentence, huh? The card sentence for this one is... I hate blank more than Nintendo hates Waluigi. Fucking hell. That's saying something, because that was their own creation, you know? Okay. I hate realizing you fucking suck at video games more than Nintendo hates Waluigi. I mean, this is kind of fact. Like, I suck at video games. Statement is true. Konrad, considered switching my save to experimental. How simple is the process? First thing I would say, Blaze, is make a copy of your save file, put it somewhere safe. Because once you change to update 8, you cannot revert back. So any progress you made in update 8, and you go, actually I want to go back to update 7, cannot be done. Back it up, oh yeah, because if I hate it, you're gonna want to...
Awesome!
Hibo Engineering Co. Welcome! Look, this is not my normal voice. This is my normal voice. But someone has asked me why I'm Russian. What am I building? I am building a nuclear power plant. We're going for... I think it was about 430 odd thousand megawatts. Something around that. It's a clean build. What were you up to, Himbo? Let me just chuck you a shout out. You were playing Satisfactory as well? What were you building today? Okay, so we're coming from over here. Actually, it's starting to be daytime, so we can... Ooh, excuse me, we can run with this now and see a little better. I was working on a copper refinery. Very nice. Ah, straight ahead this way. And what is your planned output for this copper refinery? Did you finish? Ah, no, sorry. Blaze, to be perfectly honest, I'm not 100% sure. I think... Hang on. If we go to Steam... Give me a second, let's open up Steam. No, that's the web helper. I don't want web helper. I want actually Steam. I don't know how to show it. Which one do I want? That cam. He... Actually, Midi would be a good person to ask. He'd like to know the process of getting experimental 8. Output about 3,000 bars per minute. Very nice, very nice. That's a solid effort. Oh, okay. How easy is setting up Pokebot? Which one? Elbiro. Elbiro is like 2-3 minutes. Uh-oh. No! Game crashed. Game crashed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. No, the actual extension and stuff. The extension is a piece of piss. It is a web link as a browser source. No, hang on. No, that's how to get the Pokemon above me. Look, honestly, it wasn't very hard. I don't remember the exact process, but it was pretty easy to do. I'm gonna step away for a moment, but I'll be lurking. Himbo, no worries, mate. Thank you very, very much for the raid. If you don't come back, you know, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will look after your friends as best as I can. Not yet backed up, as we are actively playing it right now. Like watching my friend run Caterium lines to our outbound facility. Well, that's okay. You can still make a copy of that save file. I mean, it won't be up to date because, you know, when you're finished, but, yeah. How to get PCG? If Maths Noob is around, he did it very recently. Ah, there you go, Blaze. There's your next step for you. To update the client to update 8 is simple. On Steam, right-click the game, go to Properties, go to Betas, change to Experimental, but definitely make a backup. Because, yeah. And here's another thing. Going to update 8, if you ever do end up tweaking your AGS, advanced game settings, make a backup as well, because you might turn around and go, I don't like the... Can I post a link for Sean, or would you rather in Discord? Nah, chuck it up here. It's all good. Yeah, if you activate advanced game settings, it won't let you, like, I think it'll let you deactivate them, but your game will always be classed as a creative game after that. We literally want update 8 for Power Towers. I feel ya. I feel ya. The amount of... I'm hoping with Power Towers that I'll be able to cut down how many Power Towers I have. Wait, no multiplayer in update 8? I don't know. I can't imagine... Yeah, I can't imagine that there wouldn't be. Also remember, you can't join anyone else's that's in... Okay. Did we? No! Fuck! Fuck. So, we lost that copper line that we ran. We've still got that, but we lost the copper line over here. Now I'm annoyed. Let's go visit the doggos! Yay! I didn't even do anything. Like, that was... I was putting a foundation down. There is no reason that that should have crashed. Yay, doggos! Woo! And also because we reloaded the save, we can also go for the extra 4 on the perimeter of the world. You know, it's not all bad news, alright? It's just mildly bad news that we probably lost about half an hour to an hour's work. Well, thank God we didn't lose the doggos, eh? Did I get it? That's what I never did. Is that how you spell Kissakiss's name? I can never remember. I think so. We'll say it is for now. You can join experimental, but not early access. So if you're playing with your friend, you need all to switch. Everyone needs to be on the same game version and same mods. I can tell you what, I definitely did not read half of that initial message. I'm sorry. I just sort of went, you guys are chatting amongst yourselves. It's fine. You're a sticky out tongue monkey. Hey, and I just realized something. I feel like I got these before? No. No. It's fine. Hey, Mitty, do you have air conditioning in your stream room? Okay. I was gonna say, how do you cope with summer? But that kind of explains it, eh? Also, how do we name a doggo? So you need to befriend the doggo first. To befriend a doggo, you need to approach the doggo and then drop some pale berries on the ground and then back away from the pale berries. If the doggo runs away, one of those that you have tamed, you literally you press E on the doggo and then you just highlight and rename. He wants me to name one. I've said this earlier in the stream today. A doggo name requires both tenure and support. It's not just about being here the longest, but it's also that you guys have contributed to the stream in some way, and it's not like you guys just gifting a whole bunch of bits or something like that. It's if you guys have been like really helpful to me, it's more of a reward for just being an awesome person, than it is something that you can purchase. Okay, let's go get a few more thingies. Power shards! This is like the third time we're running this way today. There was the morning, we then had a crash, probably about 2 hours ago. And then another crash just then. So, it is a little bit of a hike. I should almost make a fast way to go get stuff, but I just can't be bothered. I'm wondering if you're running out of RAM. I don't know. Himbo, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated, my dude. I don't know. I'll pay attention to the next one. It's been a long time since I've had this many crashes. Anytime. Thank you, sir. I say this many, like, it's only been 2 crashes today. Because the more you build, the more RAM intense your save will get. Yeah, and so I am trying to, like, keep objects down. My objects should be alright. I didn't pay attention this morning when I loaded the map into the calculator, but last time I saw it, it was at about 650,000 objects in the game. Which, you know, we know the game can handle 2.2 million without changing the INI file. It's annoying because I really want to test the theory that my map would go a whole lot better if I wasn't streaming. The game can, but can your rig can? I don't know. I think my rig is good, but I don't think it's amazing. Like, it's an average, it's a pretty average computer. I built it for $2,500. I think by the time I, you know, bought a few extra things, because, like, I had some computer troubles, so I bought some extra fans, this, that, and the other, like another hard drive. I think this computer run me just short of $3,000. There is a mod called Item Counter that you can see how many items you have in the game and what it is. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I just wasn't paying attention to the load screen this morning when I was doing it. Alright, now you piqued my curiosity. Let's reload the map, shall we? Give me a second. There's the map. We're at 2330. 23 megabytes, this map. Good night, Real. Thank you very much for joining us. I told you Odium would be back. Okay, inflating game save. We're at 50%. Give it a second. 710,000 objects in the game. Yeah, we're at 710,000 objects in the game now. Which, that's gone up quite a... Oh! Each one of those Pokeballs was 1,500... 1,500 beams. So just on Sammy's Pokeballs... Speaking of Pokeballs, we got a float zeal, guys. Hang on. I also have a crash report here. It just says array index is out of bounds. Poke. Catch. Guys, throw a Pokeball if you would like this float zeal. What was I saying? I forgot completely. So, Mitty, did I hear right that, just installed it? It's a useful tool? Nice. Mitty, did I hear that you said that you started, streaming in March? Like, I thought you'd been doing this a lot longer than me. You said the other day, like, that you had started about the same time as me? Since you never finished your train of thought, I don't know where you were headed. It's pretty standard. I missed a bit of that. Missed a bit of what? Now I'm really confused. Maddie's on fire. I started streaming in February 2001. I was affiliate March. Sorry. Started streaming in February 21. I was affiliate in March 21. Fuck. Been doing it for 2 years, heading into 3. Ah, there you go. I don't know. I swear I heard you say that yeah, I swear I heard you say that you'd been doing it about the same time as me. I'm like, I swear you've been doing it for a lot longer. Car's gonna lurk, going to my brother's for some pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Can't say I've ever had pumpkin pie. So, Odium, have you just caved now and you're like, you're gonna stay up until it's time to go to work? Is that what's going on here? Right, that. Ooh, excuse me. We don't need those. Like, at all. We'll grab ourselves a few extra sheets. Now I'm gonna get out of here in a sec. Okay. A lot has happened since I started. I think there's going to be a few more changes coming up. So it might take another hit. But that's life, right? Might take another hit? What, like as in a financial hit? Or a little jab to the face? A little 1-2? I can't fight. That was bad. When you punch someone, does your fist go like that, or does it go like that? Maybe like that. I don't know. I've been in like 4 fights in my life. I'm the guy that talks his way into a fight and then talks his way back out of it. Okay. So we need assemblers. Again. Again! I was like, yay, we've done so much, and then just to lose it all like that? That's rough. That is rough diddly off. Rough. Your thumb should not be enclosed. I didn't have it enclosed. Or did I? No, I don't think I did. I know the thumb shouldn't be enclosed. And if you're especially a badass, put a lighter in your hand as well. You know I did it right? Okay. Just confusing me then, huh? Ah! Just the very confusion. Okay, so we needed 6. There's 3, 4, 5, 6. I only give advice. Now go to bed. Now I go to bed. Alright. If you're going to bed, Odie, be good, have fun, sleep well, and this is the last time I'm saying goodbye. Well, no, not something I want to air on stream either. Okay, fair enough, mate. Take it! Bumholes. Okie dokie. That's those done. Again. Do 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 do. I might actually change this a little bit. So previously I did it the other way around. I'm gonna do it this way around because things. I don't know. Don't really have a reason. Oh god damn it, I have to go get that copper as well. I have to go get the copper ingots. And I have to go and get the alumina ingots are just next door. So that's not too hard. Should really stop complaining about this. It's not that bad. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I love it when the game crashes, right? You guys love it too, right? It's like the best feeling in the game. It's like finishing the game, right? Okay. Okay. Alrighty, so that's now that done. This comes in straight in between. So what we could do, I mean, it sort of makes no difference whether I put a splitter there. So I'm still gonna have a splitter there. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. So let's put our splitter there. Should have gotten more alclad sheets while I was up at the centralized storage, but I forgot. It's fine, we'll fix it. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, so they're the alclad ingots. Alumina ingots? Maybe? It's fine. Okay. Okay. I think that worked. That didn't work. Okay. That one. Guys, we have a Spiver. It's a weekly quest type. So, throw a Cypher Ball if you have one. I'm going to throw a Great Ball, because I can. And, on that note, guys, I'm going to leave you with a little bit of a view. I'm going to run an ad break and go think about my life choices for about 3 minutes. So for those of you that are subbed, enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry, you won't actually miss anything. I won't be here. The Angry Chair stream is literally just them staring at my chair. It's, I don't know why they like it so much, but they really do. So yeah, guys, I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. So did we connect all that up down there, or just... Nope, not yet. Splitters. Thank you very much, Chicky Babe. Okay. So we need a hole in the floor right there. Like a soul. And I meant you're welcome. Ah. Thank you. It's about the same to run. Computer typing? I know it's hard, right? Just give me 1 second. All good. It's funny. I said to one of my friends yesterday that I'd play some Sea of Thieves with him yesterday. Today. I said I was gonna play Sea of Thieves with my friend today after stream, and then I've had some plans come up that, you know, mean that I can't play it. And so I sent him a message. I'm like, look, dude, I'm really sorry, but something's come up. I gotta do this. I hope you can forgive me. And he goes, I can't forgive you, but maybe 100 Twitch bits.
You're awesome!
Wally! Where are you? Oh, there you are! Welcome in, Wally. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. What is news? Just call me Jeff.
You're awesome!
My name's Jeff. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? Jeff, Wally, what were you guys playing today? I'm gonna guess a bit of Satisfactory. But yeah, so I was, I told my mate that I'd play Sea of Thieves with him this afternoon. And then I was like, sorry dude, like, something's come up, I can't do it. He goes, well, the only way you can make it up to me is, by sending me 100 Twitch bits. And he doesn't use Twitch. So, I have a feeling he thinks 100 Twitch bits is a lot. So I just sent him $1, and I'm like, here is your 100 Twitch bits. I was like, yeah. Welcome in, Jeff. Welcome in, Wally. How are you, boys? What is news with you guys? Very hard, especially when I try faster than the computer. Then when I want to erase my typo, it takes forever. So sometimes I leave it and type one word at a time. That's fair. Alright, so now we have to redo that. Now, Wally, thank you very much for finding me, but it's normally my job to find you. There you are. There you are. Thank you very much for that follow, dude. I really, really do appreciate it. Hey, what's happening? CSS! Gotta give those biddies. You're a legend. Caldron guided the raid? Oh yeah, he was in here earlier today. Not a bad bloke, I hear. Right. We'll put that there. And I'm back now! Haha! See, told you he's not a bad guy. Told you he'd been here. Nah. Thank you very much for the raid and the follow. Look. It doesn't matter how you find me. If you're here, I appreciate it. You know. I'm pretty new to the streaming circuit. I've only been streaming since March, which is why you may have gone, like, how have I not seen this guy before? It's quite literally because I've only been streaming since March. Wally is my favorite heretic, so I have to pester him when he streams. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, he's alright if you like tentacles. Everyone likes tentacles. I do like myself some good octopus. Octopussy. No, hang on. That's what's it called? That's James Bond, isn't it? Octopussy. My mate just replied, he goes, "Oh, I forgot it was $1. I think he's disappointed with the deal. Uh-oh, Konrad just made himself a heretic. Tentacles are not for eating. They belong to the elder gods and are to be worshipped. Mate, are you telling me that you don't like octopus? Like, come on. Who doesn't like a good bit of octopus? In fact, baby octopus is awesome. Tiny tentacles. I'm definitely telling you that. You haven't lived until... God damn it, I did it again. Oh, not that one. I've had unfortunate experience of smelling how it smells when they cook, and it made me retch. Weirdly enough, I haven't felt like tasting the things. Fair? Look, that's fair. I still think you're a weirdo, but then again, weird is interesting. A card sentence? Alright, give me a second. For you said pants... Okay. Okay. That you said pants 79 would like a card sentence. And we can do that. We can do that. Loading screen tip of the day. Blank is key to victory. Okay? Loading screen of the day. Getting stuck on fucking yellow team in Fall Guys is the key to victory. Just saying. Just saying. If you're on yellow team, that is the key. Why? Why did you do this to me? I just wanted to... I'm not normally this bad with belts, but the game crashed and I'm sort of at the point where I'm just like, why am I redoing all this stuff again, you know? And the short and simple answer is, that's just the game. Get over it. But it's like, I was so close. I was so close. And then, like, I actually reckon that an autosave was about to kick in when it died. And I know I went about this the hard way, but I saw what was happening there. I was like, nope, that's going to get too hard to get under that one. Guys, we have a silly cobra up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Who knows? Maybe you'll have a silly snake in a ball on your pants. 100 bits for me is about $2. Ouch. Okay. So well, hang on. Are you are you talking about how much it costs you to buy them, or how much it's worth to the streamer? Because that's two different things. Buying? Yeah, so I generally only buy bits in increments of 1500. Wow, this song is just as bad as the last one. I have a feeling. Fuck you, dude. It's because you love the game so much, you're willing to put up with anything. Yeah, kinda. We'll go over to Demon Rider's stream so I can look it up. 100 bits for me to purchase is $2.39 Australian. But when I spend those 100 bits, the streamer only gets $1. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? And if you give me a second, I'm gonna... The music is less than ideal, so... Where are we up to here? This... Oh, no, hang on. From that song to that song is all getting removed. And then... Let's see if this set of Approaching Nirvana is any better. Satan's, thank you very, very much for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. How are you today, sir? Just so you know, I have been a good boy. I may not be religious, but I do not believe I have sinned. And I feel like we're listening to some Satisfactory music right now. So, feeling good about myself. Whoop. Nope, nope, down. 100 bits for me is $1.40 US. Yeah, you Americans get everything little bit cheaper than I do. But I mean, here's the thing, like whether it's 10,000 bits or 1 bit, I still appreciate it, like, regardless. 1500 bits is $19.95 US, that's what I buy. For me, I think it's $34.01 from memory. Yeah. It's a little bit pricier in Australia. But, you know, that's the Australian to American conversion rate, you know. It kind of works both ways, because when I'll look at my sort of income for the month on stream, I go, oh, I only made this much, and then when I finally get paid, it's like, yay, there's an extra, you know, X amount that I wasn't expecting because of conversion. So it has its ups and downs. Oi! Excuse me. We're good. We're good. Sometimes that happens where it's actually been happening a lot recently, where I'll just fall through a foundation for no apparent reason. It's really kind of annoying. 1995, why don't they just say 20 bucks? Who do they think they're fooling? Look, I'm of the same opinion when it comes to that sort of a pricing schedule, but apparently, according to psychologists, we are pretty dumb, and it is a legit tactic of making us think it's cheaper. Yeah, it's sort of like, why do shopping malls, or why do shopping convenience stores always put the milk at the back of the shop? It's because you didn't want that packet of chips, but now, just because you wanted some milk, you have to walk down the chips aisle to find it. $1,500 is about 28 US, but because I don't use the exact conversion, I use a general position where it is. So, out of curiosity, guys, how are you guys when it comes to... Did I make that straight? I don't think I did. It's got to be on the inside of that line. No, I didn't. How are you guys when it comes to drinking and watching Twitch and your subsequent expenditure of bits? Because I find if I have had a few drinks and I'm watching someone stream, I get all silly and like what was it? I think the like last week I spent like 70 bucks on bits and gifted subs on Total and Andrew's stream. I was like, I can't afford to do that. But because I'd been drinking, I was just like, yay! Playtime! Captain McFilthy coming in hot with a Prime sub. Well done, sir. Smart man you are. Taking advantage of your Prime. How the hell are you, buddy? What's news with you? It's the energy you get from giving them. Yeah. And the laughs, like especially with Andrew and TotalXclipse's bangs. Like they get messed up by those bangs. Right now I'm forced to lock down my expenses so I can't even get me a soda. Ah, that sucks, man. That sucks. But hey, I'm sure you've got good reason for it. I love them and the bangs. Yeah. It's funny, like I was when I was on Total's stream the other day, I realized that if he gets flashbanged like 3 times within the space of like 2 minutes, man does he look frazzled. Like really, really badly frazzled. He looks like he like just got up from like, you know, a solid 12-hour sleep. His hair goes everywhere. He's like, oh! It's fucking hilarious, for lack of a better word. For lack of a better word, it's just absolutely hilarious to mess with Total. I get about 1500 US, and this lasts the month, and I did have 1350 in bills. Yeah, right. See, in Australia, it's like almost unheard of to be paid by the month. You'd be paid weekly generally, and it's strange if it's fortnightly. Like, really strange to have a company pay you for on a fortnightly loop. It does happen, but not very often. Ah, fuck. Ah, Sean, thank you. I suppose I deserve that. Just a little bit. You talked about it so much, couldn't help myself. Wow, I'm glad you found a reason to bring me pain. No, I don't want to do that. And we're gonna make this a bit of a flat building like this, I think. God damn it, that scared the shit out of me. It really scares my gerbil. She looked at me and runs and hides and comes out of hiding. Then I turn the volume down. Sometimes I get my gerbil walk on me and she pushes the keyboard. But I might make sure I turn the volume down. How did Total feel? About that bad. I'd say, actually, no, Total probably gets it a bit worse, to be perfectly honest. I'm gonna go weird with this one. Trying different shapes. Yeah, sorry about that, Chicky Babe. I had my sounds all sorted so that the bang wasn't so loud for you guys. And then Windows did an update, forced itself to do an update, because I didn't want it to. And that has, like, screwed all my defaults. So, for instance, when you guys are watching, the clip video, I can't actually hear any of that on my headphones. Like, I can't hear the sound, which is really, really strange. I can see it on my audio mixer, but I can't hear it. Yeah, Firefless enjoys it too. Yeah. Yeah, my Firefless is called Real. Real gets into it hard. Oh no! We're out of the concrete. How did I miss concrete? Now, question is there any on the train? My real would be Shiro. That dude gets way too much enjoyment out of scaring me. I'm worried for when I add sound alerts. Why are you worried? Look, only add sound alerts if you think you can handle them. If you don't think they're for you, like I remember originally I was not gonna add any sound alerts to my stream. And then after a while I came around and I was like, okay, we can do that. Guys, we have a stanky up for grabs. It's a stinky type Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball, Nightball or Cypher Ball if you really want it. Thank you. Sean, thank you. Much appreciated. Whew. Yes, so I had sound alerts. I had all my sounds working properly, and then Windows didn't update, and it fucked it for everybody. And I don't know. I've spent like an hour trying to fix it. I can't figure out. Like, I can hear the sound. Sorry, I can see the sound. I can't hear it. And then all my like where the sound's supposed to go has completely changed, and it's like, why? Why? So I almost have to rebuild the sound for my stream. And I only wanted concrete, didn't I? What's my fuel? Okay, plenty of fuel. Just give me the concrete. That one, that one, that one, and that one. And, oh. Hey, we're running out of belts. We have belts on the train, I think. Let's get some belts from here. Let's not get some belts from here. I have no belts. We'll get them from the train when we need them. Which actually, now that I think about it, we don't need them. Well, not yet. We did need them, but we don't now. Because we've finished that bit of the project. So we're just filling that fella in now. Oh, I just realized something. I don't remember what I realized. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. It's fine. We might actually change this middle row as well into a glass panel. Because we should probably have a little bit of light in there, right? Oh, incoming autosave. Everyone cross your fingers. Hope the game doesn't crash. She has a ledge. She just sits sometimes and watches the stream. She's getting better at the bangs. I just turn it down. Fair enough. I've set my Windows so it thinks it's on a pay ID network, so it will not download the bigger updates without my input that it's okay. So until I say, it will just give me notifications all the time. That's interesting. Because I'm sort of like looking for a way to. I honestly, my Windows is fine. Well, my Windows was fine how it was 2 weeks ago. I don't want the update. I don't need the update. Fuck you and your security patches. You know what I mean? Like, it's more of a hassle. And especially considering that it's like, what? Every month or every second month they do an update and it breaks my whole streaming setup. It's really annoying. I'd rather go, oh, it's been a year since I updated. Let's do it now. I enjoy the bangs. Every 3 months, the bigger is coming. Is it every 3 months, is it? Eh. Missed that one. Okay. I don't think I mind that. 3 or 4, not sure now. But here's the thing. Like, I don't... That's the point. I don't want the updates. I'd rather... Like... I just... It keeps trying to make me go to update 10. I'm gonna head out. See you later. Unsaid Pants, thank you very much for joining us today. Much appreciated. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip. And if you hang around for a second, you'll get to hear H2's card redeem. H2, welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? I have updates turned off. I update, I have problems. I didn't think you could turn them off. I'll have to look into it. Alright. Blank is overheating my rig. Satisfying your bloodlust by murdering all of your friends in Among Us is overheating my rig. Yeah. That is, I can feel that one, you know? That one makes sense. When? When what? Did I misread it?
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate and the posture check. Well, I'm out of alcohol, so I guess I'll just have to go back to ye old cordial.
Breathe. Okay, got that one down.
Oi, Globby.
3. Exercise.
What are you doing, Governor?
Hit 'em. 1.
You about to go live? You gonna stream at some point?
Hi, I'm President Business,
Yes,
President of the
you
Octane
misread it.
Corporation and the world.
Okay.
Let's take extra care to follow the
Globby.
instructions or you'll be put to
Thank you
sleep.
very
And don't
much for
forget
that, buddy.
Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Alright. Oh god, oh god. Hang on. It is all fine, okay? It is all fine. Going live in like 10 minutes. Gotta get a bowl time in beforehand. Makes sense. Makes absolute sense. Globby, thank you very much for that gifted sub. Much appreciated. Okay, let me double check when I update when I have problems. This makes more sense. I might look into it. Ugh. Might go think about my life choices for a sec. Look. Our life choices are what make us us, okay? So you just think about the fact that you're doing what makes you you. Thank you very much for that stretch, H2. And guys, H2 would also like us to do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to H2 for making us check our posture. I was slumped. Thank you. You're welcome, Captain. How are you today, my friend? Also, thank you again for the sub. Much appreciated. Just cause we're friends? Yes. Everybody here is my friend. I mean, I don't have a lot of friends in real life. I have a few, but ever since I moved to the Sunshine Coast, I really don't have actually that many friends up here. It's annoying how as you get older, it becomes harder to make friends. You know, like I didn't really think it was going to be true, but it's yeah, making friends gets harder as you get older because unfortunately everybody gets in their cliques and you know, they just, you know, they've already got friends. They don't need to try to make more friends. And so then you're left trying really, really hard. And you're lucky if you get anywhere because, let's face it, like I said, they've already got friends. And then it's like, do you become the try-hard guy, or... I don't know. It's hard getting old and starting a new life in another town, you know? I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow. No worries, Chicky Babe. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you tomorrow. I did try to disable the Windows update, but what I did find was that I needed to go into the registry edit and change add remove registry keys. Don't want to mess around in that place. One wrong thing and you need to reinstall the system. Yeah. Need to make a drink of life choices thinking. You can just say alcohol. It's not like I wasn't drinking at midday an hour ago. It's fine. It's fine. It's simpler than that. Just use group policies editor. Easily Googled. Look, I only use Windows because I'm too dumb to use anything else. It's as simple as that. But I freaking hate Windows. Well, that is a no-go when you're running home. Okay, so we need to get power into here. Guys, we have a Doug Trio up for grabs. Fastball if you'd really like it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. It's not part of this week's questing, so it's up to you what you want to do. Okie dokie. So now we need to bring power over, which, hey, let me guess, there's a power node at the back of this thing. Yep. And is there a spare power line? Yes, there is. So, what we'll do is we'll do that. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, man, that was dodgy. But if the rumor I heard is true, I will switch operating systems very soon. What's that? What's the rumor that you heard? I heard that Microsoft just got done for like, was it $26 billion of tax evasion? I don't know if there's any merit in that. I think it was tax evasion or something along those lines, like, and it was a big billion number. Like, we already think like, oh my god, Jeff Bezos is so rich, he's got, you know, a couple $1 billion. It was like big billions. You back? Well, just so you know, Octaseas has left us hanging. No, there he is. What I heard is that Windows 12 will be a sub-bit. I don't know if it is a whole or part of the system. Well, that's fine. I'll just stick with Windows 10. Windows 12 as a subscription? Man, already talking about Windows 12 and I'm still on 10. No, that's Windows 360. 365. What is Windows 365? That's what's it called? Like Office, isn't it? Well, eventually apps won't work on 10. Yeah, but that'll be a long time. And I use a lot of old shit, so it's fine.
Think I need an exorcist right now. Oh, hear your voice, but you are not around.
365 is Microsoft's subscription model. Currently it has Office, OneDrive, Teams, and their Defender Pro version. But they're expanding it to also have the operating system running from the cloud, which will be Windows 365. It will not affect actual installed operating systems like Windows 12, which will be the same model as Windows 10 or 11 has been. Windows 10 Home and Pro follows the modern lifecycle policy. Windows 10 will reach end of support in 25. The current version, 22H2, will be the final version of Windows 10, and all editions will remain in support with monthly security updates released through that date. Whew. Murloc, welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? Jumping in on the conversation too? Windows 11 isn't bad. The only issue I have with it so far is the taskbars, but there is an app to fix that. But why should there be an app to fix it? Why can't we just fix it? Like, look, me personally, I would love for, I would just love for XP to work. If XP worked, for everything that I needed to do right now, I'd be back on XP faster than you could muster a fart. So much reading, I know, right? I hate the UI in an update in Windows 11. I feel ya. I agree with you so much, but the average person has the taskbar issue is not an... But for the average person, the taskbar issue is not an issue. No, it becomes a preference, and after a while you get used to it, blah 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 blah, but, like, why should I be forced to conform? You know what I mean? Okay, we are currently looking for our alclad sheet building, which that's not it. I think this might have been... No. Where the hell is our alclad sheet building? Where do our shits go? I think they were over here. It's in one of these. There it is. Coming from a tech background, I want to see what all my tabs are on my screen. And that's a fair request. Okay, so this is where the alclad shits need to come in. Only problem is we have to redo this, because unfortunately we kind of flooded our system with a bit of... Actually, it's coming from the other way, so we'll just redo it, right? Finally, rain! Oh yeah. Tell me more, tell me more. Is it very wet? Are you singing in the rain? I'm very wet. Globby, get your mind out of the gutter. That's not what I was asking, and you know it. It has been so fucking hot lately. It's raining now, it's cold. Nice. When Windows changed the start menu on Windows 10 on the first big update, it took me 3 months to find the stuff I had learned. Yeah, like I said, I don't like change. I'm horrible when it comes to change. I know that. I'm a very stuck in my ways kind of person. Oop, no, that's the wrong. That's the wrongs. Just saw your extra replies, Globby. Jesus, man. People are gonna think we're involved or something. I have 2 centigrades outside right now. It's not a bad temp. Okay, because actually I should really double check this, right? And then also put these back. Oh god, that's close. Almost freezing. Okay, we're getting places. We are definitely getting places. Okay. I'm not real keen about that gap, but there's not much I can do about it. Okay, so we're good. We're good. You know, I didn't even know that the belts were there. 30 centigrades for you right now? Yeah, that's about what it is for me. I'm somewhere in the 28 to 30 degree range at the moment. Question is, where is that coming out? There. So let's hang on, what? Globby! Giving out another gifted sub to Solo Sear. Thank you very much for that. Me got a dashki load up, gonna rip it, and then dip out to stream. Have a wonderful stream. Good night. Thank you very much, Globby. Very much appreciated. Sorry for the word vomit in advance. Haven't been on much lately. Have had a bunch of family issues the last few weeks, months. My sister, mother-in-law, was diagnosed with colon cancer. One of my sister's husband's brothers was found dead due to an OD. Had his funeral on Saturday. My dad goes into hospital on Monday for congestive heart failure. Had open heart surgery on this past Thursday. Thankfully everything went well, and whoa, the stress. I can fully fucking imagine, dude. I can fully fucking imagine. And my mum had 3rd stage bowel cancer. So I understand what you mean with the cancer, doing numbers and then to have, what was it, your uncle? Sister's husband, sorry, ODing. That's tough, man. That's tough. I know, like, he's related by marriage and not birth, but you know, someone dies in your family. That's still tough. Asquil, how you going? 38 Fahrenheit is like 3 to 4 degrees. Chilly here. Okay, hang on. Let me try your name again. Also, when did I lose my glasses? 21 minutes ago. Screw you guys. You got your channel points worth of that. Nashiquill? Did I say that right? I'm really sorry if I butchered it. I do have a little bit of trouble reading. So please feel free to tell me how to... Nashiquill, like equilibrium and economics thing. Nice. Okay, so looking at that, I got it pretty close. Guys, H2 would like a card sentence. So, blank is the future of VR gaming. I'm already fucking worried. I'm already worried. Female characters getting progressively more naked the better their gear gets is the future of VR gaming. I mean, you can't dispute that. You really can't dispute that. But, Jesus Christ. I mean, this is like the best $30 I've ever spent for stream. Guys, we have a Grimer up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It is a weekly quest type. for the Halloween event, so you do kind of want to catch it. Oh dear, it's impossible to say that didn't fit. I know, right? I know. It was just perfectly structured. Oh god. I did not mean to fall through. It's fine. Future of VR. Shit. Thank you very much for clipping that, H2. Much appreciated. We're going that way with it. And then, excuse me. Honestly, one of the best ones we've had so far. It is definitely the best one today. I have had some that are like proper good, but yeah, that is definitely the best one for today. I'm trying to figure out when was the last time. Wasn't there one about Zelda? Today I'm not sure, but yes, there's definitely been one about Zelda. I mean, I think that's like half the cards from last week, or half of last week, because I remember sorting them out. Since I've added this to stream, like that's probably half the cards that we've gone through. And yeah, I put a whole bunch back into the deck a little while ago, so we filter through them pretty quickly. I suppose that's what happens when you make it that cheap and on such a short cooldown. But I don't mind. It's good fun. Okay. Did not pick that. I was like, I wonder if this will make it. And that was perfect. Oh, that was a bad jump. A very bad jump. It's fine. It's fine. Why can't I see my jetpack fuel? No idea. No idea. And I'm guessing I'm also too far for a hover pack. Yep, too far away for a hover pack. And can't see my jetpack fuel. Ah, there it is. It's fine. Simple little bug fix. Other side? Hang on, there you are. This fella goes here. Okay. Okie dokie. And with that, I believe that's everything that we needed for the Illumina. I think we've just finished Illumina, because that goes to make... That's Alclad sheets, so they'd be going... over here to make the heat sinks. And then the heat sinks. Yep, so we're making heat sinks there. And I think it's part of the encased, the plutonium fuel rod. Yeah, it is. So now, we literally, I think, have like 2 more sets of buildings to do. If I've got everything right, we've got 2 more sets of buildings to do. We've got the manufacturers that are going to be making the plutonium fuel rods. According to this, I only need 4 of them. No, hang on, because that's not... I'll have to figure it out. It's probably a few more. But so we've got the manufacturers making the plutonium fuel rods. They're getting synced. Then we've got the nuclear generators, nuclear reactors, and they need to be plumbed into what, 3 different spots. So we need the uranium fuel rods to go into the generators, and then the nuclear waste to go into the non-fissile, and something else. Globby, I thought you were streaming already. Thank you very much. Had a while, I'm riding on the train. Thank you very, very much for the 3rd gifted sub from you today in literally the last half an hour. You absolute freaking legend. But yeah, so I think we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Let's go say hello to the doggos, because obviously I've got a little bit of work to do this afternoon. I got to figure out how many plutonium fuel rods per minute I'm making. I thought it was about 13, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I've got it at 1. In case plutonium cells, that's 30. I want 252. I'm making 0. I'm making a solid 0 rods right now. See you, mate. Be good, brother. Don't party without me. I wouldn't dream of it. 13.6. Let's try 13.6. That number feels familiar to me for some reason. Heat sinks 136. Steel beams. No, so it's... Yeah, no, okay. So 6.6. Let's try 6.6. 6.6 is a little low, so let's try a 7. That was 190 heat sinks that we needed. How does that work? All of a sudden just dropped off. Where's that Akana guy when you need him? 12. So I'm trying to work between the encased plutonium cells and... So now the encased plutonium cells are 360 at 12. And the heat sinks are 120. So let's try 10. 10 per minute. 300. Okay, so let's try 8.5. $255. Okay, so it's like 8.2 plutonium fuel rods per minute or something. We'll be fine. Let's go say hello to the doggos. I just started a copper factory, so yeah, bit rough. Nothing wrong with just starting a factory. We all got to start somewhere. What's the big plan for the copper factory? Man, my game is definitely struggling with the load-ins. Like, how's that? It still hasn't loaded in. There, oh. There's one chunk. Where's the other chunk? There it is. There it is. Really hard to think about that one. I think maybe the temps on the computer are getting a little hot. What is it? Control... Shift G? What is the NVIDIA game panel shortcut? Does anyone remember? I can just never remember. This chick's really rude. Shut up and drive. Like what? Are we her butler or something? Or chauffeur even? Okay. It's not space G. Anyone remember how to get the NVIDIA quick panel up? I can't remember for the life of me what the shortcut keys are. Thanks guys, I appreciate it. Just because I'm wondering if like the computer's struggling because maybe it's too hot. And if so, then I've really got to think about cooling my computer better. Because we're only just starting into summer. Alt Z, apparently. Alt Z. There he is. Okay, performance. What's my GPU temp? GPU's fine. It's at 54. Yeah. Absolutely fine. Okay. It's fine. Mine's at 47. But what's your ambient temperature, H2? I mean, I imagine that my I imagine that the I was about to say the intercooler. I imagine my CPU's a bit hotter. But the only way I knew how to check it, couldn't tell me. The only way I know how to check my CPU temp, I can't what was it? It used to be on my keyboard. I'd have a little temperature gauge. Mine's 56 and my room temp is 28. Okay, so my ambient temp here apparently it's 25.1. But I don't know. Guys, we have a coughing up for grabs. If you have a feather ball, I would suggest throwing that. If you got one. Excuse me, sir. Are you okay? No? Are you sure? Yeah? Okay. Let's move on then. Yeah, I had a little because I've got a SteelSeries keyboard, and I specifically wanted one with a display that told me stuff like my computer temps. And this one, compared to my old G15 keyboard, it's crap. Like, I loved my G15. But it worked for a little while, and then, yeah, just one day it stopped. After a bloody Windows update, it stopped showing. And there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, it says the application is actually running, but I don't get anything on my little display. It's annoying. I wonder when Shiny's gonna come and fix the remainder of his drone ports. Do. Good catch, H2. Well done, sir. Do. Nope, and a bit of grass as well. Chuck it over here. Alright. 6 more shards, that's not too bad. Now, give me a sec, alrighty. But also I'm use all available cores to get the game to use more cores to do the calculations in-game faster. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Is that like an in-game setting? Gameplay. Maximize computer. Alrighty. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna call it there for the day. So we're gonna save here and raid out. Because we've done 8 hours today. That's a solid play. Tomorrow when we come back, we can tackle the manufacturers. Hopefully we have some time to start laying down our nuclear reactors. And if we're really lucky, I don't think so, but if we're really, really lucky, Wednesday, we'll be able to turn this whole place on. Get it up and cranking. So, we are going to raid Melithia. She's been hanging around lately. She's playing Satisfactory too. So let's go say hello to her. No, in stream preferences, and then you have a row that you can add start keys. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's get this raid underway, guys. We're going to go say hello to Melithia. Raid message for the non-subscribed, and then we have the raid message for those that are subscribed. Copy and paste it. The second one does work, I do promise. It's just Streamlabs doesn't have a, what's it called? A sub. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for joining me today. I hope if it's your Sunday that you have a lovely rest of your Sunday. If it's the start of your Monday, have a fantastic start of the week. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. If you put it in I need to have the dash in order. In other case, it will not work, or spitting errors. See you on the other side. No worries, guys. Thank you very much again for joining me today. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye!